Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Day Trader. My name is Martyn Lucas. I go live every morning for the opening and closing bell. Everything you see here is real, genuine. This is my real shares, my real positions. This is my real money, and if I lose it all, it goes to zero in front of you. If I make $1 million, you see that also. This is all the money I have. There's only $2,000 in the bank to pay in the day-to-day running costs of this studio. My only income is on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm only 14 months old into the show. This is it. I only earn a handful of dollars a day on YouTube right now. I'm a small channel, but I'm growing very, very quickly. And all the money I have goes into this, and all my savings are going into this portfolio. So everything you see here is real and genuine. We give cash prizes away every Friday, sometimes surprise ones during the week, but we're here as a family. And around the world, we are joined by traders and investors who share their trades with you. So everything you know here is real. The information is real, and people share their experiences with you through Discord. You can be part of that. All the links are below, and you can talk 24/7 to our traders and investors. Share your trades, as I will do with you right now. Let's get straight into the trades, and let's go. We are looking at Ginkgo Bioworks. I've already made 2 trades this morning while getting ready for the show. And I've taken some profits in and out several times, scalp trading it, because we are in a bear market with more pain to come. Let's see who was here before the show started. The very first comment was Mike, Bill, and Brick Mark. They were here before the show, but during the show, who was the first to comment? We have Dronar Aerial Services. There he is. How are you, mate? I call him my little yellow spaceman, and you can see why, right? There you go. Jason Newman. Good morning, Jason Newman. How are you this morning? Mike's over there on Twitch, keeping Twitch open. Always keep Twitch open as a separate device, because that way you can win the cash prizes once a month for our subscribers. It's free using Amazon Prime. And also the money I earn on ad revenue, I return in my cash giveaways. So if you could open a separate tab, it makes absolute sense. More chance of making more money. And as I get more, I'll give away more money. Jason Newman says, hi all. Hey, says Easy C. Welcome back, everybody. We wasn't here yesterday, of course, because it was Labor Day. But it's wonderful to have you all here. Good morning, friends. Stock Market Plan is here. CY Financials, congratulations to you. You've gone through the 200. I think it was 203, 204 when I last looked. Good morning, Caden. Good morning. Mike, it's my job. Yes, it is. It's your responsibility. You're right. Absolutely right. He's got it right. Look. Hello, room. Real Ray. I want to say a huge hello to Real Ray. Real Ray, I will mention you properly this afternoon in our show. Real Ray made me a wonderful video over there on TikTok, and this afternoon in the afternoon show, I will share a link with you and so on. But 209 now, says Caden. Brilliant. So thank you, Real Ray, for that. And as I say, I will share it with everybody this afternoon. That was really, really nice of what you did. Really appreciate it. Massive. Will Ledwidge as well. Will Ledwidge is one of my subscribers over there on TikTok as well. And he'll be getting a special mention this afternoon as well. I'm making him a video right after this show. I thought you were going to use the image I sent you for the newsletter. I never received an image from you for the newsletter. If you share it with me again. If there is something I've missed, I will put it in another email, or I'll flash it up on the screen. You won't miss out, I promise you that. Let me know what that is. Mr. Clockwork is here. Hello. Rob Brennan, Bed Bath & Beyond down today. The FCO unveiled himself a few days ago. There's suspicion it is there. It's because the allegations that they were attempting to pump and dump the stock. No surprise. Hello. I've been telling everybody that for ages. It's a complete and utter scam. The whole thing is ridiculous. It's a meme stock. I don't know why anyone's trading it. It was on Discord. Okay, send it to me again, and I'll find a way to include it. Caden, so no problem at all. All right, I'll make up for that if I let you down in any way. Hi, but I can see that people have subscribed to you, which is the most important thing. But I will look at that and see what else I can do, and I'll make it up to you. Power and Beauty Photography. Hi everyone. Can you use it next time I pay? Yes, of course. I can hold it for now, but what I'll do, I'll make sure I I'll make you. I'll make sure I make you a member of the day as well on Friday, and show it up as well. All right. It's sad to see that CFBO's beyond and beyond end his life like that and do that to his family. What's this? It's sad to see the CFO of Bed Bath & Beyond end his life like that. Hang on, have I missed something here? Have I missed something? End his life? What are we seeing here? End his life like that and do that to his family. What have I missed something there? Can someone share that? He jumped off a building. Wow, I didn't know that. Did anybody else know that? Could someone verify that news to me and send that via Discord? That's pretty... He did? Wow. Wow. Bloody hell. That's what I meant by... Oh. That's what I meant by unalived. Is that unalived? Unalived. I've never heard of that word before. Unalived. Oh, I apologise. I read unveiled. Okay, unalived. Oh, I see. Right. I apologise. Wow. Wow. Incredible stuff. Implicated of insider trading. Wow. The building he jumped from was down my street from my old college. Oh, wow, look at this. Getting some very powerful information here. Well, there we go. What an awful situation that is. All right. Well, there we go. That's the reality of stock market trading. It can be very stressful. I mean, it's had me in tears, but it hasn't had me looking to do that. But anyway, blimey. Anyway, Ginkgo Bioworks. I bought back in. I did a small trade this morning. I sold some. I'm looking now to buy it when it goes down. Gustavo Arnold. Was that his name, was it? Is that his name? Stock down 14%. Yeah, I mean, stop trading Bed Bath & Beyond, guys. It's going to go bankrupt. I mean, it's just pointless. I don't know why anyone's trading it anyway. But anyway, you shouldn't even be involved in a stock like that. It's just ridiculous. There's no reason for it. Anyway, paying close attention to this morning. I don't know why anyone is so fascinated with the stock other than desperation to make money. I mean, there's better companies to own. Why would you want to own a company that's going bankrupt, that sells bed towels and sheets? I mean, I don't understand it. There are companies that will change the world and make far more money. I don't know why people are risking their money with this craziness, getting involved in this craziness. Anyway, paying close attention this morning and the rest of the day to the 50-day moving average on the SPY, and the longer it stays under this level, the more bearish. Yet we know we totally agree we're in a bear market. Made 20% on Ethereum Classic over the weekend. Congratulations to you, Church. Nice to see you making some money. We know how you've been having a hard time. Got to be careful if stocks affect you that emotion. You should not be trading like that. I totally agree. It's like this morning. You know, I'm not a fan of a stock. I'm not a fan. I mean, Ginkgo Bioworks this morning. I saw an opportunity, sold it, bought back in. I made profit last week. You know, we're in a bear market. Don't be married to a stock. The stock doesn't... I mean, you can be as passionate about a company and think Richard Branson's the best thing in the world, or Elon Musk, and you think flying in rockets is the best thing in the world, or whatever it might be, or owning a Tesla. That doesn't mean to say the stock price is your best friend. The stock is the stock. It doesn't know you own it. So don't ever get married to the stock and think, you know, I've got to be in this for forever and I can't sell it and I'm stuck. You know, it's ridiculous. It's a bit crazy, really. So just remember that. It's a bit crazy, really. It's just a stock. Just remember that. It's a bit crazy, really. It's just a stock. There we go. I've just reconnected my phone there a minute. There we go. Just reconnected my phone there a minute. Hang on a minute. We're getting a slight technical glitch here. Let me bring this through here a minute. Hang on a minute. We're getting a slight technical glitch here. Let me bring this through here a minute. Hopefully. There we go. That's fixed it. It's connected now to the It's connected now to the computer. 2020, I mean, COVID period. There is other suicidal cases with trading and people losing everything back in 2021. That could not take that dramatic loss and ended their life. Awful. PLLB is painful to watch. PLLB, yes, I wouldn't be in that either. Right. So what I did over the weekend, for those of you who don't know, missed Summer Friday, I sold all of my VORB, even though I love it. I sold all of my Ginkgo for a profit. Both I made profits on. And essentially what I did was put the money into VOO, into a safe haven, if you like, all the time lower my averages at the same time as taking profit, and I'm looking to do that again today. So I'm currently not in Virgin Orbit, as you can see. I've got one share, waiting to buy it back down. My average is 349, and I'm waiting to buy it again. So that's exactly how I'm playing it. And I'm still into everything else the same. I haven't changed any positions other than, and I want you to know, Virgin Orbit and Ginkgo Bioworks. All right, so I've got a buy order at 255 on Ginkgo Bioworks to trim off that last little bit. But we're looking to do that as well. Rob Brennan, feedback. Yes, Rob, sorted. Thank you ever so much, Rob. Rob Brennan's over there on TikTok for me. Thank you ever so much, mate. Making sure everything's working fine. Brilliant. Best team in the world. Right, so I'm up today, 1.57. You sold PLLB. PLLB, I never owned it, I don't think. PLAB. Photronics. Oh, I beg your pardon. I was thinking of something else. No, hang on. PLLB. Beg your pardon. No, I'm still in this one. Beg your pardon. Yeah, I'm down 7%. I haven't bought any more though. Because it's overweighted now in my portfolio. Do you remember I said it should only ever be 1.5%, 2%? It's nearly 3 now. And that's the trouble sometimes when you start chasing a stock. You can very, very, very quickly find yourself with a too big a position in it. And the only way now for me to bring that down would be to buy another 140 shares, and then I would have a loss of 0.5%. Sorry, I would have a loss of 3%, which would halve my loss. So it's a way to do that. But, you know, there's nothing stopping Photronics going to 14, 13, 12, 11. There's not. There really isn't. I prefer on. I never thought I would have such a big position in Photronics. As you can see, on another semiconductor doesn't have these problems. It keeps going up. So there we go. Bit of an issue at the minute with Photronics. NASA failed to lift off again. Yes, it did. And of course, all the conspiracy theorists came out and said, there you go, proof we never landed on the moon. We can't even get off the ground in 2022. So someone's car breaks down today. Hang on a minute. How did we drive around cars 100 years ago? 100 years ago, we were driving around in my Model T Ford. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Was we actually driving around in Model T Fords? Because my car broke down yesterday. We can't even make cars work in 2022. I got inundated with people talking about that. It was absolutely made me laugh. Anyway, Photronics. So I need to keep my eye on it. Let me open up. Let me open up another position. There we go. There we go. Let's keep that open there a minute. Right, Photronics, VOO. Let's have a little look. I'm staying in VORB for this week. I'm looking to buy it again. As soon as I can get a little drop, I will buy it again. Bill, how are you? NASA failed again. Do you believe investing in the Netflix stock is a good... No. The reason why I'm a customer, I have Netflix, I use Netflix. Why do I not buy Netflix? Because it doesn't do anything proprietary. Amazon could take them over at any minute. Disney could take them over at any minute. I mean, there's a load of companies. They don't do anything proprietary. They stream movies that anyone else could make and stick anywhere else. I don't see any point in being involved in Netflix. It had a great rise. Of course, we all know about it, but I wouldn't buy it unless you want to speculate. Do you think Ethereum will reach $2,000? I'm gone. Liquidated at 2,000. Do you think Ethereum will reach 2,000? I'm gone. Liquidated at 2,000. Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? How will you be liquidated at 2,000? Surely you'd be at a profit if it went to 2,000, wouldn't you? I think on the merge it's going to pop up and then be dumped. That's what I think is going to happen anyway. I bought 10,000 shares of Avaya at an average of 0.75 cents and sold too early. You never sold too early, Mr. Clockwork. You never sold too early. You sold at a profit. You made money. You feel good. You then put the money into something else, which makes even more money. How could you possibly sold too early? You made money, right? Don't ever think like that. That's the wrong way to think. I'm up £700 on Lung. Would you keep or sell? I don't know anything about Lung. I'll have a look at it for you. If you're a member of our channel, you are. I will review it for you. Okay. It's a question of time. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree. I absolutely agree that it will reach 10,000. I think that's completely doable. I'm waiting to buy it when it goes down, though. Now, I just want to put that point out there, right? The fact that I've sold my Ethereum, I had about, I don't know, £5,000 worth of it at one point. So I owned a few coins, right? And Bitcoin had about 10 grand of it. I've still got some, look, but only $200. I've got 11 BSV, so it covers your insurance, because if Bitcoin goes up, so will BSV. So I own 11 Bitcoin anyway, if you want to call it that way. But as far as Bitcoin and Ethereum's concerned, I'm going to buy it more. Now, anything, I'm going to buy it when it goes under 19 grand. I've been buying it, as you see. My average is 19.6. I do believe it's going to go down. Most people pretty much agree. But in 10, 20 years from now, Bitcoin could be anything. 100 grand, people say 1 million. I mean, all those numbers are just guessing, right? But the reality is, it's going to be significantly up. Now, whether you pay 19 grand or 10 grand is irrelevant when it goes to 100, right? Completely irrelevant. But for me, I haven't got the funds to be able to buy it right now, so I'm going to buy it when it's cheaper. Then I can stretch myself a bit further. I'm just waiting. If I miss out, I don't really care. I don't really care if Bitcoin goes to $1 million without me, because my money's somewhere else. And if Bitcoin goes to $1 million, probably other stocks and shares will go up a lot as well at that point, because people will be bullish and buying in stocks. And remember, the only reason why it goes up is people buy in. So if people are buying into Bitcoin, they're probably buying into Tesla or the S&P 500. You know, we're not going to live in a world where Bitcoin's $1 million and all the other stocks and shares are zero. So people worry about that. They go, I need to be in Bitcoin, otherwise I'm going to miss out. You're not going to miss out. If Bitcoin's $1 million, right, other shares will be dramatically up as well. It won't just be the whole world will have crypto and nobody will have anything else. So I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, here come the jokes. Here come the jokes. Hang on a minute. Luna says, Ian Jackson says, Lunar Terra Classic. What if you have Ethereum and it does, and what if you have a Ethereum Classic? How does the merger affect it? I honestly don't know that question. Paul B would be the expert for that. I don't know. I would imagine if Ethereum ETH goes up, Ethereum Classic will go up the same. But I don't know the exact details of that. Martin, did you mention how cool you are and that I own? and that I own. Yeah, you might have mentioned it. Yeah, you might have mentioned it once or twice. 2 million Jasmy coin. Yeah, you might have mentioned it twice. I did not short Ethereum. I did short Ethereum. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's why you're going to get wrecked. Well, why did you short Ethereum? Why did you short it? Well, it will go down. It will go down short term. But this is why I don't do options trading. I think options trading is a curse on mankind, because you are right to say Ethereum is going to go down, but the trouble is with contracts and options, you are saying on a specific date, and the reality is, if your contract expires just around the time we get the merger, and it shoots up to the moon, then obviously you get liquidated and you lose all your money, and then you get a short squeeze, you've got to buy in, now it goes up even further. We know how that works. That's why I know Ethereum will go down before it goes up permanently, so I'm just waiting for it. I don't like betting. I don't like gambling, and that's gambling, because you're predicting that it's going to go in one direction by a certain date, and that to me is gambling. You know, you don't. If I walked into a casino and I bet red, that's because I'm betting red is going to be is going to happen in the next 2 seconds, right? Well, I know red's going to come up at some point. I know black is going to come up at some point. So I want to bet on black or red at some point. And that to me is an investment, because I know it's going to be red, and I know it's going to be red at some point. What you're trying to do is it's going to be red in the next 10 seconds on the roll of the dice. And that's gambling. That's why I don't do options trading. I know a direction of a stock, but I'm not going to predict a time and if it's going to do it in the next 10 minutes. Mr. Clockwork has become a member. We've got 2 members to go before we have exclusive members-only live streams and stuff like that. Mr. Clockwork, excellent. I like you very much, Martin, so I've decided to support you and become a member. Well, look at that. Well, would everybody please welcome our new member? But before we do that, though, we've got to go to a quick commercial break and welcome in our new member. You ready? Okay, I'll be back in 10 seconds from now. Here we go. And I'm back in the room. Can you believe it? All right, so would everybody please put their cities and countries in, so we all know now who Mr. Clockwork is. He's now become a member of the channel, so he gets all the perks and benefits. You know that you can have your birthday song, you get replies to all your comments, you can have a poll in the chat, I can review a stock, make a video on a stock you want me to make a video on. You can have all those services, plus of course you can get access to Discord. I don't know if you're already on Discord, but if you are, I will tell me what your username is here in the chat, and I will upgrade you to a YouTube member, so you can call into the show. You can be on the show via video if you want to, and you can see all our stock tips and all the rest of it. There is the Discord. Let me know. Once you go over to Discord, I will see you here, and I will manually upgrade your account, and you can call in. All right? We've got some people here who've signed up during the night. I don't know if these are you. If they're you, let me know, because people use different names. Everyone put your cities and country. Of course, everyone knows I'm from Dallas, Texas, even though I'm from the United Kingdom in Cornwall. Welcome, Clocky. I like it. Clocky. I like it. Let's call him Clocky. We got Brick, we got Mr. Lego, and we got Clocky. I love it. I love at Buckingham Palace, as the Queen doesn't want to live there now. There you go. I'm the same. I don't know if you've noticed, Mr. Brick Mark. I'm just sort of down the hallway. Down the hallway, mate. So, yeah, I'm living in Buckingham Palace as well. All right, okay. I'm trying my darndest to... let's try and fix that. Hang on, that doesn't work like that. Is that any better? All right, let's try that. Trying to fix TikTok from flaring out. It does some weird and wonderful things. Anyway, first of all, we got a job to do, and you all know what it is. And I'm sure that everyone does it on purpose. I'm sure it's like a little thing that you all do. We've got 33 watching and 19 likes. I'm sure you just sit there and wait. We need 25 likes in the next minute. 25 likes in the next minute. Cheeky, cheeky, chicky, pow, pow. Said a chicky, 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 pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, say please, stand up, say please, stand up. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, Nakamoto. We need 25 likes in the next 33 seconds. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said a chicky, chicky, pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, say please, stand up, say please, stand up. With the real Satoshi. Stand up on the day, trade a show. On the day, trade a show. One day I'm going to write the words for this song. And then I'm going to release it. And it's going to be the biggest hit in the world. It's going to be the biggest pop song. Remember Gangnam Style? It's going to be bigger than that. Right, I am from Bulgaria, Sophia. Sophia? Bulgaria, Sophia? Are you really from Bulgaria? Welcome, Mr. Clock from Belfast, UK. I love Bulgaria. Just don't forget the L. Bulgaria. Yes, Bulgaria. Just don't forget the L. I got it. I've been to Bulgaria. I've been all over Europe. Moscow doubles down on energy supply warnings. Ukraine claims it has killed over 50,000 Russian troops. Who's getting the sense? Who is getting the sense? Hang on, let me just adjust this. If I can try and improve it for people. Who gets the sense that Russia is on the verge of losing the war? Is it just me, or does anybody else feel the same? That Russia are on the verge of losing the war? Anybody feel like that? You start to see more and more information. You start to get a feeling that Russia are going to lose, which of course is great. That's what we want, right? Who gets that feeling? I went to Sunny Beach in Bulgaria. Very nice indeed. Drone art. Okay, we're coming up to, we're on the hour now. We've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. And we've now got 31 likes, which is so much better. Now then, did you all get the... in fact, let me put a poll up. For those of you that signed up for the newsletter, has everybody opened it? Have you... Oh, hang on a minute. Have you seen the newsletter with our competition for this week? Our free cash giveaway. If you haven't, come in the chat and say, no, I don't get it. In fact, I'll put one. I don't get it. All right. If you don't get it, I'll give you the link. I won't bother doing it unless anyone says I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, hang on. I don't get it, and I would like to. There you go. There you go. So have you seen the newsletter? It came out on Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. All right. So have you seen the newsletter? Yes, no, I don't get it, and I would like to. And there you go. That gives you all the options, doesn't it? Ukraine also claimed in its latest Facebook update, I love it. Let's put the war on Facebook. I love how we live in a modern world, isn't it crazy? That it had destroyed 2,077 Russian tanks, almost 4,500 armoured personnel vehicles, 1,179 artillery systems, 236 aircraft, 15 warships. It's getting very expensive for Russia, this, isn't it? It's a bad idea. You should get out of it. I think it's a bad idea. The numbers you should read with some caution. CNBC was unable to independently confirm the data. I bet they was. Anyway, so let's have a look. All right. Yes, no, I don't get it, but I'd like to. So I'm assuming the no's go, I didn't get it because I don't want it. I don't want to win free money. Some people are like that. They go, I don't want it. I don't want an email from you. I don't want it. I don't want an email from you. See, I'm sticking it to you. I don't want your email. And I go, well, I'm only giving you free money. I don't want it. Honestly, there are really angry people in the world. I don't want it. I'd have it. If I could enter the competition, I'd enter the competition. Right. End phase energy. I'm looking for, I made a big profit, as you know. I was up 56%. It's 57 now. So I sold this Again, I love solar. Doesn't mean I don't sell. Remember Virgin Galactic? Remember Richard Branson? Richard Branson loves going to space. He still sold shares in his company, right? I would like to get back. I've made some profit on this one. But it kind of stagnated. It wasn't going anywhere. Ginkgo Bioworks, I'm waiting to re-enter, and I'm also waiting to sell. I've got a limit sell. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. Look, I'll share with you right now. Limit sell of partially filled. I've got 60 left to sell. Vorb is up 359. Hasn't moved yet, Mike. What are you on about? Are you making up stuff again? Stop making up stuff. I'm waiting for it to go down so I can buy some more. And basically what I'm doing now, I've shifted my gear 367. Why am I not seeing that then? Because what's happening now is the markets are moving away from company. I don't see it at 367, Mike. I don't know how you're seeing that. But anyway, people are moving away from stocks that aren't making any money, no matter how good they might be in the future, and they're moving more into stocks that are making money. So at the moment, I've switched gear and I'm taking profits where I can and buying the dips on VU. And also, because the dividend as well is coming up, I've also been buying a lot more Coca-Cola. Have you checked Rocket Labs? Very interesting space rocket company. I have checked Rocket Labs, but I prefer Vorb. I think Vorb has a much better opportunity. But yeah, Siddhartha, thanks for bringing that to our attention. Thank you very much indeed. But yes, I did. So, Clockwork, you're now a member of the channel. Thank you very much indeed. You get all the perks and benefits. You can, we got all the cash prizes, but of course that's for everyone. Have you taken advantage of? Don't forget the membership not only gives you the upgrade on TikTok, but over there on Discord, but also for you here on YouTube. When it's your birthday, any member of your family, by the way, not just you, you can celebrate your birthday. All right. So don't forget that. The day of, the day after, or the day before, we'll celebrate it. We do that so it covers the weekend, so nobody misses out. Dave Mottram is here. Afternoon all. Afternoon, Dave Mottram. How are you, mate? Lovely to have you here. Dave Mottram's in the house. We call him Moaning Dave. Dave, how are you today? Dave has been struggling with COVID. I beg your pardon. He's been struggling with chemotherapy. How are you, Dave? How are things for you right now? Stock market plan. Once I did a garage sale, put everything out there for free. When people heard it was free, they would put it down and walk away. There you go. I've told you this story many times. You can't give stuff away. Give it value. If you don't give it value, nobody else will give it value. I try to promote theatre shows like that, running around giving tickets away. And as soon as you start giving tickets away, people think it's rubbish. Seriously. People think it's rubbish. If you give tickets away, people think it's rubbish. Here he is. Royalty has just entered the house. Royalty, day trader Royalty has just entered the house. This is Muzanella. He's one of our very first yellow badge members. He'll be gold soon. In fact, yeah, it's yellow, still yellow. It'll be turned gold soon. And he's literally a gold member. Our third highest membership you can get. We have sponsor level and investor level above that. But gold is extremely high. And Muzanella has been a gold member of this channel, bringing it to all of you for nearly a year. Never cancelled. So can we have some big love this morning for Moose and Ella in the chat? It's because of Moose that we have these live shows. Honestly, people like that. Appreciate Moose so much indeed. Lovely to have you here. So how are you then, Dave? You didn't say. No worries, Martin. I'm supporting you as a man of art. Mr. Clockwork, I appreciate it very much. Lovely to have Moose. Now, Moose has his own Discord channel as a silver or gold member. You can have that. I did say, said Mike, said Dave. I missed it. Bill, hey Moo, no worries. Good. Oh, good, thanks. You're good now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I've just scrolled up. So he's good. I'm glad. Okay. Nice one. All right. Now, the exciting news, I just want to share with everybody quickly. We have now 18 subscribers on Twitch. Thank you very much for all subscribing to me on Twitch. You'll be in our monthly draw. We just did one a couple of days ago, as you know. On Friday, in fact, just on Friday. Look, we have 18. We're trying to get to 75 viewers so we become partner and then we can get even bigger prizes. Look, here we've got 18 subscribers. There's 3 watching there now. If you can keep a separate tab open on Twitch, and also you can subscribe to Twitch for free using Amazon Prime. It's free. I don't know if you know that, but it's free. Here's the Twitch link. Please go ahead and do that. And you'll get free subscription, and then the money that I get, I give away as a cash prize on the first Friday of every month. All right, let's have a look. So then, I didn't get it, and I'd like to. All right, somebody in the chat didn't get the newsletter and would like to. Okay, now I'll mention it. Okay, so every week we give away a cash prize, and the way to do it is we send out an email. So it's secure. That means we don't get lazy people or bots or scammers try to win it. So here is our weekly newsletter. It goes out every Sunday, 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Central, and 9 a.m. Eastern, and 2 p.m. GMT. There it is. Now, when you click on it, it will bring you to this page here. You can see it here. You can put your email in there, nothing else. I don't want any information other than your email. It's a secure HTTPS server. We never use your emails. I wouldn't even know how to. All right. And I send you an email every Sunday. Okay, now before you click on it, well, you can click on it, but once you click on it, you'll be sent a verification email. Many people don't listen to this part. It does explain it, but many people don't do it. Then you'll get a verification email. The email is in the chat right now. It's called thedaytrader@martynlucas.com. It will always go in your junk folder. Why? Is because it contains the words cash prize draw. That's why. And emails think it's often a junk. So go in your junk folder, stick it in your inbox so it's now approved, and you will then receive the email every Sunday. And every Friday in the live show, we give away cash prizes. And the bigger we get, the more I can give away, and so on and so forth. Right. So Photronics still falling down, waiting to buy some more. The S&P down 0.92, waiting for a drop to buy some more. Virgin Galactic, same thing. I want to buy some more if it goes significantly lower. Virgin Orbit, I'm looking to buy some more today. Tesla, I'm just holding. Rivian. I have looked at Rivian a few times and thought, why don't I take a profit out of that? I'm up 20%, but I haven't. Lucid, I doubled up the other day. It's down 5%, as you all know. I doubled up at a much lower price than that. I wasn't going to buy any more, but I decided to double it up. Right? Okay. We're coming up to 15 minutes for the bell. Here's a quick commercial break. Skip the ad, come straight back. Arrival is holding above that dollar. If it goes below the dollar, I think Arrival's in trouble. And we're back in the room. Have been, bro. It's almost frozen. Good. Dave, thank you, mate. Keep the beer on ice for me. It's just nearly frozen. I just posted a link on Discord. Right. Moose and Ella has just posted a link on Discord. This will be a Moves and Ella's tips. If you've not yet accessed it, I'm in Moves. I like that site also. Here we go. One of my favorite for breaking news, scanner and more freebies. Here we go. Real-time stocks. This is an interesting link. Let me just share with you on the screen. Doesn't make great viewing on the screen, but for breaking news about stocks, very interesting. I like this one. I like the way it does it. You can scroll down and see what's going on. This is a link that's provided by Moves and Ella here in Moves and Ella's tips. Moves shares with you tips on what's going on. Very, very nice. You can access this if you're a member of our channel. Only if you're a member. If it says you're a member, you're not a member until you become a YouTube member. Just realise that, okay? Okay. And as members here, I can upgrade your account. So you can get now... Moves and Ella is one of our big, if not our biggest trader and investor. He does this. This is what he does. So if you want really good, honest trades and tips, Moves and Ella is your man. And he will share them with you, okay? Your domain is on the... Your domain is on the UCR Protect email blacklist. Why is that? Why is that, Drone Art? Why is my domain... Because it shouldn't be. Why is that? Very often you're on all sorts of lists. I have no idea why. Why is that? And if I am, tell me how to get off it, because my emails are secure. I don't send any spam. I don't email anybody that doesn't subscribe to it. Don't know. That's why it may go to junk. Okay. I mean, I spoke to my email server expert, and he says. Email can very easily get on lists for no reason whatsoever. Someone can just decide. This is why you should always unsubscribe from emails, not just put it to junk, because you're telling someone that this is junk, and it might not be. So you should always unsubscribe. But the trouble is, if it is a scam and it is a terrible email, when you click unsubscribe, you can get more, because it is unscrupulous. From me, if you unsubscribe, right? But people are so, untrusting today that they think everything's a scam, and it's terrible. And the fact of the matter is, if you get emails and you click unsubscribe, sometimes it makes it worse, but only from a scammy a bot or whatever, not from me. If you unsubscribe from me, it's real. But the trouble is, people then just rather block you. Now, I can honestly share with you, I have not got anyone who's blocked my email. I can share it with you on the screen, actually. Not one person has blocked, not one person has a rebounce, as a retry. Every single email that I send out on my server is clean and gets through. I can actually show you that if I get 5 minutes. Your DMARC record also needs tweaking. I'd love to know exactly what that is, because I also get that as well. It's my day job. Drones are part-time. Oh, brilliant. IT is my day job. This is great. Now, the guy who does my server information turned on the DMARC thing, and every time I send out emails, I get all these DMARC emails. And I don't know what to do with them. I just keep deleting them. I don't know what they mean. I look at them and go, what the hell is that? So I don't even know what it is. But if you wanted to come on have a private call with me, like a Zoom call or whatever, and I can share with my screen and you can tell me what's going on, because I would love you to help me. I mean, I know it's your day job, and with respect, it's how you earn your living. You probably don't want to. But if you did want to help me, I would love to help. They contain reports about if someone is blocking you. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I get them, is it? All right. So someone is blocking me then. All right. Still don't know what to do about it. I haven't got a clue. Let's do a red or green day poll. Yes. Okay. We can have a chat, of course. Well, thank you very much. We can do it through Discord. set up a chat. It'd be absolutely awesome. Thank you so much indeed. Right, let me end the poll because we've got a member here who wants to do a poll. So there we go. So if you didn't get the email, I've told you how to get it. Let me give it to you again and I'll end the poll. 12% of you said, I don't get it, but I'd like to. So there is the email newsletter in the chat. You click on that and then I've shown you what happens and then you verify the email. And like we said, it goes into junk for some reason because I was told because it contains the word free and cash prize draw. There you go. And then you can fix it. All right, brilliant. Let's end the poll, and then we got a new request here for a poll. Awesome stuff. Now then, who have we got? Who wants to do a poll? We are here to help each other out, mate. Drone Art Aerial Services. How cool is that? I've got an IT expert here who wants to help me improve the emails. I can't tell you how much I'd love that because I want the very best service for everyone. It's why I went to the trouble of building this studio way over the top than I need to be. I just want the best for my members, my viewers, the best quality of everything. This is what I want. So, Drone Art, can you message me on Discord at all? If I give you my Discord, and then I'm going to do our poll. Okay. So if I can give you the Discord, I don't know if you're already on there, but I know you're not a member. You can't see the public channels, but you can message me. Right, so if you go into Discord, you won't see the public channels because you're not a YouTube member, but you can message me and we can have a conversation, and that would be really helpful. It is the best studio I've seen on YouTube for many years. Well, thank you very much. I just want the most honest, real, genuine. It's why I decided to tell you that this is how I earn my living on YouTube, Twitch and TikTok. Well, TikTok I earn about $1 a month. Twitch I earn about, well, the money I earn I give to you on cash prizes, so that's okay. I get the money and give it back to you, right? It's a way to promote the YouTube channel. And on YouTube, I earn about 10, 15 bucks a day now, which is quite good, right? I'm making some money now. And I have $2,000 in the bank and all my savings on the stock market. That's what keeps the show real, right? Otherwise, it doesn't know what's going on. So anyway, let's do a poll. Mr. Clockwork says, Mr. Clockwork wants to know, hang on, I'll put Clocky. Mr. Clocky, who's now a brand new member, wants to know red day or green day. There you go. Mr. Clocky wants to know red day or green day. There you go. There we go. Lel Devaza, family, I'm back. How long has it been, Lel Devaza? Brilliant. We've grown so much since you've been here. Look at us now. Look, let me show you. Look, we've now got 4,736 subscribers. We're only 2 away from 100 members. And when we hit 100, we're going to have a more exclusive members-only chats, members-only videos, members-only live streams. When we hit 100, we've got 2 to go. All right. So anyway, oh my God, you are amazing. Thank you. Are you receiving the newsletter? We're now giving a cash giveaway every single Friday, and we also give a cash prize every month on Twitch away. It's all free, all through our newsletter. Do you receive it? Do you know all about it? Right, let's have a look. We're getting close now. I need to get focused. The S&P is going down. Photronics is still going down. Ginkgo Bioworks. Sorry, that's Canoe. Ginkgo Bioworks. Got an order at 255 to sell the last few. I'm waiting to buy it more. Enphase Energy. I've took my profits, waiting for it to go back up again. Sorry, waiting for it to go down to get another entry point. Tesla. Virgin Orbit. I'm waiting to buy some more. Fingers crossed. Bought Tesla on the dip. Yeah, I'm up 15% still on Tesla. I've just been holding it. I haven't been... Tesla, Virgin, or Tesla and the S&P 500, I'm just owning forever. Just holding. Right. We've got 5 minutes to go. Let's see if we can get to 35 likes. 1 minute on the clock. You ready? Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said it, chicky, 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 pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, say please, stand up, say please, stand up. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, Nakamoto. I said it, chicky, 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 pow, pow. I need 35 likes on the Day Trader Show. 35 likes, 35 likes. Real Satoshi, please stand up. Say please stand up. Please stand up. Is it red? Is it green? Is it red? Is it green? Are we up? Are we down? What's going to happen today? Come on, smash the like button. I need 3 more likes in 30 seconds. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up. Say please stand up. 33 likes. 8 seconds to go. Are we going to do it? 35. Get in. There we go. Awesome stuff. Fantastic. 36. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. 4 minutes to go. Virgin Galactic, I'm looking to buy some cheap stocks. Virgin Orbit, I'm looking to buy some cheap stocks. Tesla. Rivian. Ginkgo Bioworks, I want to get back in once I've sold the first lot. On. I'd like to get an opportunity to get back into On. I've made good money on and I'd like to be able to do it again. Tilray Brands, still down 9%. Ginkgo Bioworks. Enphase Energy. Where's Seb Dean? Seb Dean's hiding from me. I'll tell you why. Seb Dean's hiding from me. Seb Dean, are you in the chat? Me and you are still mates. He gave me a tip and it was the worst tip ever. I'm not bothered. I saw it as an opportunity to make money either way, so don't worry about it. I'm not bothered. I bet he's worried because he's a lovely guy, loves the show, and he's probably a little bit upset the tip went the wrong way. But that's all right. Come on in. It's all good. I want to tell you how I turned a negative into a good thing, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we've got a great audience right now, 43. Do you know what? I reckon in 6 months' time, we're going to have 100 people watching the show. Isn't that exciting? That's a small little theatre then, right? It's in my terms. It'll be very, very exciting. Okay, we're coming up to a couple of minutes before the break, a couple of minutes before the bell goes. So we've got Day Trader of the Day. We've got a lot to trade today, a lot to make money on. Let's get excited. How many have we got over there on Twitch? Keeping Twitch open. We got 3. Keep a tab open on Twitch. I've got some new functions. Can someone try it? Can someone on Twitch go and press the applause button? On the side of the screen, we've got 2 minutes to go. I can quickly show you, look. On the side of the screen, look, on Twitch, I don't know if I can do it because I'm probably the member, look, but see here, look, on the screen, you can get your memberships now if you want to subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, but also there's this little applause button. Now, when I click it, it says hold tight, getting ready, connecting to Twitch. It doesn't do anything for me. Maybe it's because it's me, right? I don't know, but if someone else does it, maybe it'll do something fancy, all right? Maybe it'll do something fancy. Bill, go on, Bill, you press it. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if someone presses it. Press it. Right, we're coming up to 1 minute to go. Here we go. 1 minute to go. right, here we go. We'll just come back to ring the bell. 30 seconds to go. Ready for the lightning round. Ready to make some money. Let's get ready to go. Here we go. Let's ring the bell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're $36,000. The overall portfolio is up. Let's do the lightning round. Here is our live situation right now. We'll go for all the stocks. Here we go. We're just falling down very slightly. Here is the overall position. We're holding up the moment, but we're dropping down. Where are we dropping down? Let's go through our stocks and have a look. All right, the lightning round. The S&P 500 is up 0.31 and rising at the moment. Virgin Galactic, I haven't got. Oh, hang on a minute. 574. I'm looking for an opportunity around about the 520 to buy some more. Ali Isles is here. Ali Isles. This is the guy I was telling you about the other day. We had some fun with you. I was so. Is our drone guy in Virgin Orbit? There we go. 358. That's exactly what I was waiting for to happen. Waiting for that to go lower. It's not low enough yet. It's down 0.28. Tesla is up 0.96 right now and climbing. Rivian is up 0.9 and climbing. Who's going to win today? We've got Lucid down 0.73, but now rising again. We've got Polestar is down up 0.66. Arrival is up 3.96. That's looking better for Arrival. It has to stay above $1. Amazon today is up 0.46 and rising. And Apple is up 0.73, looking very nice indeed. We got Robinhood today, down 0.21. As we move into the final furlong, McDonald's is up 0.05. Coca-Cola, I've doubled down on Coca-Cola, up 0.16. Johnson & Johnson right now is up 0.68. I'm down 2.64. Looking for another entry point in Johnson & Johnson to add. Google right now is up 0.07 and rising. Meta platforms, Microsoft, I beg your pardon. I've sold my position out on Microsoft, waiting to buy back in again. I took a profit. Meta is down 4.23 overall and going down today 0.15. SoFi Technologies, I'm down 10%. It's down 1.31 and falling. I'm waiting to buy some more. I might enter this market's double up soon on SoFi. IonQ is flat right now. I'm up 5% on IonQ. PayPal right now I'm out of PayPal. I sold nearly all my PayPal, up 21%, but going down. You can see why I took a profit. Rolls-Royce today, 92. I was in this one. I took a profit. I'm out of it right now. Walmart. I'm still in with Walmart, up 0.21. No big movers today. Who's going to win on the line as we come up to the final stretch now? Target is down 0.3 and going down. Tesco is up 4.63. Great. I doubled down on Tesco. That's our winner today. Our winner today on the line, is it going to be Tesco? Canoe is down 4.54 and going down. We could pick up some more at this price. This might be worthwhile. On Semiconductor is down 1.3. Looking good today. Overall, still up. Tilray Brands, 2.68, going down. We've also got Ginkgo Bioworks down at 2.39. I am looking to buy some more. 2.45. I beg your pardon. Enphase Energy's up 0.5. On the line now, we got Bitcoin SV down 0.63. Bitcoin up 0.21. Ethereum is up 1.14. And the winner on the line today, without a question of a doubt, is Tesco. Tesco takes it today. Tesco is up 4.75. Fantastic. Tesco takes it. And on Semiconductor, Tilray Brands, they are the losers today. There we go. Been busy. Got my brother home from military for 3 weeks. That's very nice to have you here, Ali. It really is. So there you go. That's what's up. That's what's down. And that's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for Ginkgo Bioworks. So I am now about to get back in on Ginkgo, down 4%. Okay. I just bought in at I bought in at 249, 248, and I made money on it. Now I'm buying it back. So buy 4%. Review the order, buy 100 at that price, and then we'll trade it up again. Okay, still going down. Buy another 100. Watch it. See if we can get a blip there. 241. Still going down. 240. Getting a bit of resistance, 241. I don't mind owning a bit more. I'll buy a bit more anyway. There we go. 243, and it's coming back up again. There we go. So we just bought some more ginkgo. Yeah, I'm a bit croaky today, yeah. I am. What did I just buy there? 100 and 100, 243, 243. There we go. So we also want to get VORB. Virgin Orbit is going back up again. Not yet. Not going to chase it now. Tesla. Ginkgo Bioworks. Let me cancel that order to sell it at that price. And let's see if I can just turn that into a quick profit. Enphase Energy. I've got very little in there right now. Ginkgo Bioworks, we just bought. Let's go back to my main portfolio. Photronics, I'm holding. Canoe, down 22%. 1 month, 3 months, it's been lower. It's been as low as 185. It's got some way to go before how low was it? It was as low as 270, 276. Let's go back to Ginkgo Bioworks, see if we can get a profit out of this. I can buy a bit more if it goes lower. Amazon coming up. The overall portfolio, if I go back to the overall portfolio today, we're up to nearly 36,000. We're up 0.5% today. So what did everyone say? A green day, 50-50 pretty much. That's good. Looking good. We are still dropping on Amazon. Get a sense of where we're going. Oh, Amazon. Coca-Cola. More opportunities? No. McDonald's? No. J&J. Lifting off. Very nice. Finally get in there with J&J. Google down 2%. On Tilray 13%. Tilray Brands 13%. Ouch. 1 week, 1 month. Oh, we're hitting those lows again. We're hitting the lows we bounce off. 315, 326, 312. Looking at Tilray. Just doubled my position, I think. Yeah, I just doubled it. And I'm going to sell those. See if I can sell those. Make sure I sell the right ones. Yeah. I'm 7% down now on Tilray. That's much better. What about Space? You buying in? Let's have a look to Space. Virgin Galactic. I'm already in 1,500. I've added a lot more. I'm waiting for another little drop. I've got an average of 607. Ginkgo Bioworks. Waiting for it to still going up. Still going down. Another 100 at that point. We've got another 5 minutes before the main buying and selling frenzy calms down, I think. 240. $240. There we go. I'm down just 1% now. We'll come back to that one in a minute. Tilray Brands. It's coming back up. It's coming up now. Wow, 111. Nice. I've got 500. May buy some more. Yeah. Tesla, it's coming up. Looking good. Virgin Orbit. It's going into orbit without me. I've made my profit from it. I moved it into Virgin Galactic. Looking nice. Photronics looking good now. Having a good day. The S&P still coming up. Virgin Galactic's good. Not buying anything there. I'm just enjoying the rise. Virgin Orbit waiting for a drop. Tesla. Rivian doing great. Up 2.4. Lucid coming back up again. I doubled up when it went down. Enphase Energy, good, but I've made my profit from it. The S-curve is just leveling at the minute. Ginkgo Bioworks, waiting to make a profit there. Tilray, down 7%. Margin Tuesday, here he is. On, up 30%. Overall, I made my profit on it, waiting for another entry point. Canoe, Gove, is trying to rise up again. Tesco's, great. Good dividends, good position there. Got a lot of dividends paying out this next couple of weeks, actually. It's been my best ever month this month. so far that I've been trading. I've got about $200 this month being reinvested, so I'm very excited about that. It's the most I've ever earned on dividends, so I'm happy about that. Rolls-Royce not cheap enough. Back to Ginkgo Bioworks, down 4.48, still falling, starting to steady. The volume at the moment is, let's have a look. The average volume is 21 million. We're 87 million. 87,000 right now. So very, very quiet start to the day. People just selling out of the stock and they're done with it. So that gives you an idea of the sentiment. Waiting for some action. They've moved on to something else. So it's a good time. There we go. Come on, keep going. Get a quick trade from this one. Phase Energy doing good. Ginkgo just waiting, still going down. Oh, it's falling quickly. I wouldn't mind having a bit more. $240, $239. See if I can buy another 100. Whoops. Another 100. 238. $239, $238. Let's wait for it to go a little bit lower. $239, $238. See, if we look at it last week, we do get these. It's a good company to own. I like what they're doing, but I just want to be able to get it as cheap as I can. 239, 238. I'll come back to it. Not feeling it right now. Tilray Brands come back up again. I'm down 6% now. I've been up 20% on this stock before. Photronics looking really good. My overall portfolio is good. The S&P is falling down, so I'll take some of the... Basically, what I want to do here is I want to get a quick trade from Ginkgo Bioworks. $20, $30, $40, $50, not a lot, doesn't matter. Use the money to buy in the S&P 500. Because the S&P is going down, VOO. That's where I want to put my money. Space is just doing great. It's my one of my biggest positions. That's doing great. Virgin Orbit is just going up at the minute. I've made my profit out of it. I'm waiting for it to go back down again. Virgin Orbit. Virgin Galactic. Yeah, see, VOO is just heading down. If I can get a quick trade from Ginkgo Bioworks, 238. We got one more like to get now, and we could have 40. 40 likes. That'd be brilliant for a Monday morning. Absolutely brilliant. It's not going to be long now before, I reckon, about 6 months we'll have 100 people in the stream. Will be awesome. So click subscribe, ring the bell if you just tuned in. If you're over there on TikTok, welcome to you. Come and join us here on YouTube. Links in the profile up here. And give me a thumbs up. We want one more like, and we'll have 40 likes. Brilliant. Ginkgo's trying to come up. Here we go. Buy another 100 at 238. There you go. We'll try and sell that in a minute. Tilray. Starting to bounce up, so I can trim off some profits in a minute. Here we go. And what I want to do is put it into VU, because VU's going down. This is my S&P 500. I keep adding to this all the time. What you want now is companies that are making money. Use the high risk speculative stocks to make money to put into your safe stocks. Photronics is doing well. Red is the new normal. Yeah, but see, so much opportunity. Virgin Galactic is great. Let's see, moving up today, 1.31. It's not cheap enough to buy, and it's not making me any profit to sell. Virgin Orbit. See, it's a good bounce, but it just stops. It doesn't keep going, so it could fall back down again just as quick as it went up. Rivian's great. Come on, Ginkgo. We'll get a bounce in a minute. I only want $1. $1.5%. Could easily go up 1.5%. And with a decent amount of money there, $1,000 now, it wouldn't take much to make a reasonable profit, would it? On Canoe. How low has Canoe gone? Yeah, we got a way to go if we want to get into more Canoe. Checking our arrival. Tesla going down. Rivian still going up. Lucid, nice little bounce, then just falling back. Polestar still going down. 38% now on Polestar. I've got enough invested in the EV space. There's been no chance of making money with Polestar. It's just been going down and down. There's hardly any upward movement at all to Polestar. And remember, Sweden's right on the border of Russia, which is where this company is, right? So I don't want to chase the stock. I mean, how low can it go? I mean, if we look at the IPO, look, it's low, but let's end the poll right now. How many votes did we have? 31 votes. We got a guest, Lutish Fishman. APDN monkeypox squeeze setting up to explode. Huge news. APDN monkeypox squeeze setting up to explode. Huge news. Lutish, you got a guest here. He's not a member of the family. He's a guest. Everybody please welcome him in. Welcome. My name is Martyn Lucas, known as the World Piano Man, performed in 195 countries. Here is my TV studio where I do my fundraiser events. How are you? Let me give you a wave. I'm actually based here in Dallas, Texas, but I'm actually from Cornwall in England. And talking of which, by the way, on the 15th of October, we have our event in Cornwall. And I want to know who is coming. If you want to be there on the 15th of October in Cornwall for the Day Trader Convention Party, it's $50 or £50 in the Super Chat. And that includes a drink at the bar. It also includes a pasty on the beach. And we've got entertainment. We've got an Elton John tribute act. We've got a DJ Tom. And discounts to stay in the hotel if you want to stay overnight. It's going to be a great, great night. Great day, in fact. 15th of October. If you want to be there, that's how you get a ticket. The information's in the newsletter. They'll be sent to you. 15th of October in Newquay, Cornwall. All right? Let me know if you're going to be there. We've got Alicia and Patricia coming from Italy. Myself and Leo are coming from Dallas, Texas. Tom's coming from Canterbury. Sam's coming from somewhere else in England. I keep forgetting. Real Ray, are you coming? I think you did a super chat. Did you? Are you coming? I didn't get confirmation from you. Are you still in the chat with us, Real Ray? End phase. Oh, here we go. Getting our first little lift. Ginkgo Bioworks. Here we go. Can I get some money out of it? Doesn't matter how small, to be honest with you. In a bear market like this, a profit is a profit. Make any profit at all. Including airfare. Unfortunately not, Bill. Little bit of a bounce there. Not much. Yeah, it's falling back again. That was our first opportunity, and it faded away pretty quick. Tilray Brands. Same thing, but we're starting to go sideways now. We're starting to get some resistance. Rivian, Tesla, Virgin Orbit, trying to get back in. Virgin Galactic. $365. What's the lowest I've paid for this? 361. 343. I've paid less, but my average is still 365. At the end of the day, that's all that really counts. It's not low enough for me to buy any more at the moment, because we could go lower. Virgin Galactic has just gone back down again. Virgin Orbit. Trying to get some money out of Ginkgo. Let's see if we've just gained any subscribers this morning to our channel. See how we're growing. When we hit 5,000, we got our star guest coming on the show. 4736. Hasn't moved throughout the show. I think everybody was already subscribed before the show started. So, some important news. Tomorrow morning, I won't be here tomorrow morning. It's not scheduled on the Day Trader. Remember, if you look on the website, on the YouTube channel, you'll see all the upcoming live streams. Tomorrow, as you can see, I've got the closing bell this afternoon. Let me refresh that. The closing bell, and then I've got the closing bell on Wednesday. I won't be here tomorrow morning because I'm taking Leah, my wife, for a medical procedure. All right, so we're here this afternoon and we're here tomorrow afternoon. We're not here tomorrow morning. There's no opening bell tomorrow morning. I'm taking my wife Leah to the doctor's medical procedure. All right, so there you go. Just so you know. Morning all, market profit is here. Hello, buddy. Wonder where you are. Wonder where you are. When you were. I'm waiting for Virgin Galactic to dip below 4 to buy in. Very nice strategy if you can do that. Virgin Galactic going back down again. Virgin Orbit. Ginkgo hasn't let me make any money yet. Hope and prayers for Leah. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate it. She'll appreciate that as well, I'm sure. I'm sure she will. Surprised all the rocket companies like Space are doing well with the shortages and costs of oil and fuel skyrocketing across Europe. Yeah, it's a good point, that. It's a very good point. We're trying to make some money out of Ginkgo Bioworks. We've been buying it this morning. I sold my position, rebought it back. Best of luck, Mrs. Leah, for you. Thank you, church. Should appreciate that. And, well, we're just looking at the stocks just going sideways. Not a lot to talk about at the minute. No profits lined up yet. We've got some new testimonials sent in. All right, we got Stu Walk.
Here on Martyn Lucas Day Trading. Great show. Great community. Loving the feels from a local man that is now not local, but soon to be probably local again at some point in his life. Just keep it going, keep getting rich, or at least watching your money and holding your money and saving it for the rainy day, which will come one day.
There we go, that's Stewart. But here's a new video. This is Nicky Boy Gaming. Hope he tuned in today. He's one of our gold members. He's become a gold member of our channel, straight in at gold. Can you believe it? This is Nicky Boy Gaming right now.
Welcome to the Day Traders. This show is an awesome show. I have been supporting it ever since the lockdown has started in the period. My name is Nicholas Squill. I'm 31. I live in Bristol in UK. I have been supporting this show because he has been really brilliant at what he does. I have to say everything. Please make sure you like, follow, subscribe and share, because the more you support, more better we get. And I hope you have a fantastic time and enjoying yourself watching the show. Take care. Peace.
There you go, Nicky Boy Gaming came on the show the other day. He's a gold member, absolutely amazing, right? Okay, Ginkgo Bioworks going up again now. We're trying to get a profit out of it. The S&P 500, happy to buy more of it. Virgin Galactic is back where it started from this morning. I'm still down 6%. Okay, here we go. Opportunity to buy more, perhaps. Virgin Orbit. It's up 4% today. I'm out with it. I took my profit. Now then, I'm down now, nearly 1%. At the moment, Ginkgo Bioworks is falling. We're chasing it down. We don't want to be doing that. What's the bottom? We don't know. The 52-week low is 209, so it can go lower. It's a good company. I like what they're doing. I don't want to see it keep going down like this. Red is the new black, Mr. Clockwork. Oh, yay. Tilray Brands also been going down, being down 9%. I've been buying it all the way down. What do you think of Europe's oil and gas? Terrible. The situation in Europe right now, Real Ray, is terrible. Oh, Ray, I asked you a question. Are you coming to the event on the 15th of October? Didn't you do a super chat for it? Didn't you buy a ticket for it? Are you coming? I just want to add your name to the list. And I want to know, are you meat or vegetables for the pasty? All right, I need to know. If you're coming, and if you are meat or vegetable for the pasty, all right. There's a lunch on the beach and there's a drink at the bar, entertainment laid on. 15th of October, Cornwall. Okay. Tilray Brands is still going down. Ginkgo Bioworks is still going down. Been buying the dips this morning. The DXY is really pumping. This is a bad day. Yes, it is. We're trying to make something out of Ginkgo Bioworks. I don't know if it's going to happen today. S&P is falling big. Yeah. Virgin Orbit's going back down. Tesla's down nearly 1%. Canoes had a good bounce. Could have made some money on that. I nearly went that way, actually. Anyway, on. Looking for an opportunity to get back into on. Tilray, everything is bleeding now. I'm struggling to make any money. The Great Depression is here. Well, it doesn't look like I can make any money from this. I might have to take a loss on Ginkgo and just cut my losses because it's just trending down. I'm down $23. I'd rather take my money out and just, buy it back again. End phase. I've made my money from end phase. I'm out of that. Bitcoin, 19.7. My average is 19.6. Waiting for the big drop. You are the day trader. Trade it, sell. End phase, I'm out of that. I've made my money. Ginkgo. The way it's going at the moment, with the market turning now, I might even, as I say, I might even just take a wash on it if I can get that. I mean, I'm down $21. It might be worth just selling it for a loss and then trying for another day. At the end of the day, sometimes cost of business, you've got to take a loss. This is my plan. That's my plan, not booked yet as life busy. Okay, that's your plan. Okay, you are planning to be there. Okay, could you just tell me then, Ray, if you are meat or vegetable, just so I can plan it? Are you meat or vegetable for the pasty? Then I will. Then I know what to buy. That's all I need. Right, we're looking at this. Tilray. Is Tilray going to present? No. I wonder where we're heading. We are getting a drop across everything right now. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit. I'm just looking at it and getting a sense that we are selling off. Rivian. This one here, Rivian, never goes. It never goes below my buy-in price. Now, I don't know if you've noticed that. Since I bought it in, it's never gone below there. It's always made money. It's never dipped that low. Lucid's going down. Tilray. Ginkgo. I wonder. This is might be prudent to sell at Ginkgo and just simply take a wash on it. It's not going to happen today. This is what happens sometimes. You just got to accept. I mean, it could turn around at any moment and I miss out. It doesn't matter. More important to protect my money than to try to make any more. I'm down $18. I don't want to make a loss, but I might have to. I might have to take a loss on that one. It's not a huge loss, but we are heading down, no question. Tilray on. Yeah, we're heading down. Another 30-40% lower unless the Fed does another stock market bailout. The S&P isn't even in a bear market yet. Much more pain ahead, unfortunately. Market profit is predicting that. Isn't this the longest now we've been in a bear market? I read that this is the longest time we've been in a bear market. I'm getting ready to sell Ginkgo Bioworks. Just to protect my losses because it's not good. But we're not going to make money out of this today. I don't see it. We're trending down. And that's $1,000 there. That's running away. Damn it. Yeah, the S&P has continued to fall. Virgin Galactic is bouncing around. Virgin Galactic would have been great for complete all and out scalp trading, the whole lot. 1,500 shares in, out, just doing that today. Good pun talking about Real Ray. I keep asking you, are you in and out? Are you meat or vegetable for the pasty? I just need to put one down. If you can just tell me, are you meat or vegetable for the pasty, please? I know you haven't confirmed you're coming, but didn't you buy a ticket? I just need to know. If you could tell me, that'd be great. Good pun talking about price of fuel and the space ventures skyrocketing. Yeah. One of these days we're going to accept you will mean no. One of those days where you just accept you will not make any money. That's right. That's exactly right. Sometimes you just have to. Ginkgo Bioworks 238. Try. I'm $16 down. It's not a lot to be down, but I don't want to lose $16. I don't make that a day on YouTube. So I don't want to lose it. But at the end of the day, we are trending down today. The bull market lasted 11 years. Why do people think the bear market will be over in 6 months? Good way of looking at it. Come on, Ginkgo, just give me a tiny bit more. Right now, looks like Wall Street want the retail out of the stock market. I believe that. I believe that. – 75 points in coming weeks, it'll just crash the market. Yeah, we're going to be covering that on the show. The FOMC report. They're always popular shows. We like to cover those as well. So we'll keep an eye on it. It's trying to nudge back up. I'd like to just, even if I can just get a wash, I don't want to lose $14. I know it's just $14, but it's a lot of money to me. I don't want to lose $14, but I'm more interested in protecting the 1,073. But who knows, right? Yeah, no one knows. We can all believe. My only concern is this. I think. Oh, I replied. Did you? Mr. Real Ray. No, I don't see anywhere where you say that you want meat or vegetables. I'm asking about the pasty. Do you want meat or vegetables? Yeah, I've scrolled back. Oh, meat. Thank you very much. Okay, now I got it. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, brilliant. There you go. Great. The stock hype looks good. Mean. What does that mean? Troy Stewart. We got a new guest here this morning. It's Troy Stewart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Martyn Lucas. How are you? Lovely to have you here. I'm known as the World Piano Man. This is my TV studio where I've raised money for charities behind me. This is where I do the live concerts. Welcome, give me a wave. There you go. Dallas, Texas, but I'm actually from Cornwall in the United Kingdom. Lovely to have you here. Would everybody please welcome our guest, Troy Stewart? Where are you in the world? He just says, the stock higher looks good, hum meme. I'm not really sure I understand the comment. But anyway, please rephrase it. We're trying to make some money on Ginkgo. I might just oh, come on. Right. What I can do is once it gets, if I am going to make a profit from it, I think it's going to resist that line though and go back down again. Yeah. Sell. Edit. Trading stop order. Percentage. Amount. Trail. What does it go from there? It's 241, 238. Okay, 238. Amount. Trail. What is that there? 238. So 3 cents. 3 cents. 449. 238. There we go. I'm not going to sit here all day and watch this. I would like to get my money out, so I will sell it at 238, which will be a loss of $20. But I'd rather that if we trend back down there again. But you never know; it might just keep going up. So let's set a. Does Ginkgo make money? Yeah, that's exactly. Not at the moment. It doesn't know. Exactly, and that's why it's being dumped. It's a great company, but it isn't making money yet. It's a biopharmaceutical company. It's great for the future, but not making money right now. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to set sell all but one, 449. So it leaves me one, so I can see what my average is, and take a $20 loss, and just forget it. If it does keep going up, it will trail up. If it does sell, it sells. And we can call it a day like that. Because there's no volume left in it. Look, there's no one buying it. If I look at the volume for Ginkgo Bioworks today, the average volume is 21 million. It's 87,000. There's nothing going on. So there's no volume. People aren't buying it or selling it. It's just a few odd people doing a few odd trades. There's hardly any point to it at all. And there's no reason why it should go up. But if I lose $20, that's the worst case scenario, and then it could trail up. I think that's the best thing to do with it. 238. There we go. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna run it. It's a stop trail loss. So it'll just run, and it'll sell at 237, which is a loss of $25. I don't want to lose that, of course, but if it does start to trend up a little bit, but at least that's as much as I'm going to lose, $25. You never know. If it goes up 3 cents from here, 243, 244, I'll make a wash, and up from there I'll make a profit. And I'm just protecting my money. So there we go. That's what I'm going to do. I would not sell it right now. Yeah, but I need the money back in there. You know, there's other investments I've got. This Christmas will be wonderful. Does Ginkgo make money? Willow just asked that question. Any of our members, if you are in the chat right now, if you want a poll, or we've got any members with birthday parties today, let me know that you're here with a birthday, or for you or a family member, don't forget. Yesterday, today, or tomorrow. Just to confirm, tomorrow morning I am not here as I'm taking my wife for a medical procedure. And in fact, I'm just going to take a 30-second break. So stay right there. I'm just going to go and check on Leah. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Just checking on Leah. She's got a medical procedure tomorrow. I'm taking her to the doctors, so there we go. Bill's birthday on October. Yeah, we'll be celebrating that. Ginkgo Bioworks. There we go. I'm in the stock right now. I've got a 3-cent trailing order. Here we go. It'll start to refresh soon. It says 237. It's probably 238 now. Just to get my money out. Photronics. The S&P is still falling. Virgin Galactic. Still going down. Still 6% down on it. Virgin Orbit. Oh, DNA just sold. No, that's from earlier, surely. What happened there? Oh, it's sold. That was quicker. That was quicker than I expected. It sold at 239. There we go. Okay, so we're still trending down. So I think I lost about $15. Lost about $15, something like that. Well, we're trending down, so it was the right thing to do. Bill, I hope you have a saucy day. Hey, the saucy jokes are back in again. Brilliant. Okay. Looks like we're stabilizing a bit now on the S&P 500. Virgin Galactic is swing trading. Virgin Orbit trying to get back in. It hasn't gone low enough for me yet. Tesla still going down. Rivian, nice profit. I'm up 23%. Lucid keeps going down. I keep adding to it when it goes. I doubled it up the other day. On. Love to get more on. Tilray, just been going sideways. Thank you for my coffee, Leah. Just got a cup of coffee from Leah. I tell you that because it's Mike's job. We are in a shelter in place right now. An active shooter on the loose in my town. Another crazy day after the mass stabbing event. What is going on? Thanks, Leah, says Mike. Market profit. This is breaking news from one of our family members. Market profit is a member. He just uses a different account. Market profit. We are in a shelter in place right now. An active shooter on the loose in my town. Another crazy day after the mass stabbing event in Shashquin. Unbelievable. What is going on here? Terrible. Sorry to hear that. We send our thoughts to you. Bloody hell. Bad economy will do that. Well, not for everyone it won't. I mean, they say this, bad economy. I've lost everything in my life. I went bankrupt once, lost my mum, she died, my dad died. I lost my kids, I got divorced. I mean, I've lost a lot of things in my life. And I've never thought about running around robbing stuff and shooting people. I mean, so, not people use that as an excuse. Not everyone Not everyone hits that point and goes, right, I've lost all my money. Now I have the right to go around and steal stuff. No, you don't. Because you're selling yourself now. You've got no respect for yourself. You have no right to go around doing that sort of stuff. 10 people on Saturday. Still one guy on the loose from that one. Flipping heck. What's going on in your town, market? They need to come on the day trader, I'll tell them. US 16 and 14 and mass shooting. Yeah. There's mass shootings every 5 minutes in America. I don't know. Bloody hell. It's sad, isn't it? It's the world we live in. It's horrible sometimes. The trouble is, though, there's loads of good things happening every day that don't make the headlines. Should be on the headlines. Breaking news, breaking news. Today, on the Day Trader, Martyn Lucas was being really nice and friendly and making everybody feel good. That's not on the news, though, is it? Loads of people come together on the Day Trader and have fun, try to make money, make jokes, have fun, say hello to Leah. Martyn goes out and takes care of his wife because she's going to the hospital tomorrow. Leah brings Martyn a cup of coffee. Mike says thank you very much. Everybody's having a good time. We have a few jokes, we have a few laughs. That's not on the news today, is it? No one's talking about that. They should be talking about that. The news in Canada is a lot more positive than American media, than the American media. See, that should be on the news. Who would tune into the news if it was all about me, Leah and Mike and the coffee? Everybody would tune into that. Everybody would tune into that. Right. Ginkgo Bioworks looks like it's finally settling down. And of course I'm out now, which is frustrating, but it's only up by the smallest of amounts. And there's no point buying it back here. I've just lost $20, so just walk away. But I'm waiting now, obviously, because it's trending down, to buy it at 230 or 220 or something like that and try it again. But I'm out of the stock right now. All is quiet here in Newmarket, Ontario, Canada. Well, that's good to hear. Quiet is good. Some people go, quiet's boring. Nothing wrong with quiet. Quiet's good. Quiet's good. We like quiet. All right, let's do a quick commercial break. I'll see you back in 10 seconds. We've got to pay the bills. Stick with me. We've got Day Trader of the Day coming up in a minute, and we're coming down to the last half an hour of our show. So don't go away. Here is the quick commercial break. I'll be back in 10 seconds from now. There you go. I'm back. Oh, yeah. Ginkgo Bioworks. Oh, I'm going to check something in a minute. Still going sideways. Just bear with me, I'm trying to do a few things at the same time. So this looks like Ginkgo Bioworks now is starting to trend up. What does everybody else feel? The overall portfolio is trying to push up now for the first time. Photronics is going up. Oops. Hang on a minute. That's not going to work. Oh, look at the S&P. Hang on a minute. I'm all over the place. What's going on here? Sorry about that. The S&P is definitely coming up. Virgin Galactic is coming up. Virgin Orbit, we're waiting for a position. Tesla. On is still going down. Love to be able to get that back down to the if I could buy that back, if that can drop 26%, I'd be thrilled to bits. Because I made like 36% and it got all back down again. That'd be brilliant. That'd be the perfect trade, wouldn't it? Tilray Brands is now going sideways. Ginkgo Bioworks, see, it's just trading sideways, nothing in it now. So now, it's not trending down now. It's not trending down. If I can do it, if I can buy it at 238 and sell it at 40 over and over again, I could get my money back. Right. So let's do a limit order. 238. 238, 500, 238, review order, that'll be £5, yeah, £5, £10. Yeah, I can get my money back. So if I go buy a limit order of 238. All right, 238 shares, good for the day. 1,190, 238 buy. Okay, 238 limit order. So if I can buy it for 238, and we're just going to scalp trade this, and see if we can do this. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you here again. Yes, it's nice to meet you too. Akbar Ali Kalim, how are you? Right, we're waiting to buy. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. My name is Martyn Lucas, world piano man from Dallas, Texas. This is my studio. Give you a wave. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to the party. We've got a guest here right now. Would everybody please welcome our guest in? Akbar Ali Kalim is here. Trying to make some money. It's a very difficult day today. It's a bear market, and everyone's selling. There you go. Mike's welcomed you in. 230. If I get 238, it'll buy 500 shares. The overall portfolio still hedging back down again. Did I get any money out of Tilray? Tesco's done well today. I've got those. Canoe as well did really good today. Gove, it's been returning as well. Good opportunity there. On, presenting opportunity to get back in here. Tilray just going sideways. Ginkgo. It's going between two. It's going sideways now. Is it worth investing in oil shares? I don't like oil shares. You got to be passionate about it and understand it. I wouldn't buy it. Anyway, what is Troy saying? Don't wait on a meme stock. Make one here is all set. Volume, low flow options, pile on. Troy, we don't really understand what you're saying, mate. Don't really understand what you're saying. Trying to make some money out of Ginkgo today. As soon as I buy at 238, I will set an order for 240, and I'll make just $10 on it. But that's fine. I'm very happy to do that. If I can get back my $20, I'd be happy. Enphase Energy, Bitcoin SV, down 4.3%. Bitcoin is now 19.7. I've got it at 19.6. I'll buy more as it goes down. Same with Ethereum. We're going to get the bounce and then we're going to get the drop. Once that merger goes through, we're going to see everything dump. That's what I think. It'll take a profit first, but it'll dump afterwards. But I'm not going to enter the market until it drops. $239. What is Apple? Why is Apple doing so badly when they bring out a new iPhone in a few days? My concern is this, right? This is not like we had this discussion the other day. We've got inflation in England and fuel prices unlike any other time I can remember. In fact, there's never been a time ever when electricity has been so expensive as it is today. 85% going up on the 1st of October. 105% by next year. I mean, that's all because of the war and because of COVID. Developing countries and then suddenly grew quickly after they were released from COVID, and add that to the war in Russia and everything else, and Europe's out of control. It's very, very scary. People can't pay. People can't put the lights on. People can't pay the electric bill. How is anyone going to buy a new phone? Now, we said the other day, you tend to find people that have got no money, that are on the dole, unemployment benefit, that's what it's called in England, you tend to see they still have an iPhone, which has always amazed me. They always have a Nike t-shirt or Reebok trainers, whatever. You see that a lot. Whereas rich people, or in the middle, tend to be a bit more prudent on their... They'll buy, they won't necessarily get a new phone. They'll wait a few years. Whereas some poor people with lower incomes, will be the first to buy a new phone. And I don't know why that is, but that's always been the case. But this time, can they afford a new phone? Have they even got the money? It doesn't matter how much you want to make yourself feel good. My life's miserable, I'm not happy, I'm going to buy a new phone. That's very well, but you've got to have the money to be able to do it. And I don't know if everyone's in a position to do it. So no matter, we always say that Apple is inflation resistant. It can seem to increase the price of its phones and still sell them. But right now we're in a different world. I don't know if people can afford to buy a new phone. I can't afford to buy a new phone, and I'm not unemployed. I'm not on the dole. I don't regard myself as the lowest income, even though I probably am right now. In fact, I probably am actually right now. But I can't afford a new phone. But it's not because I can't afford one. I'm sure I could get one on my credit card, but I choose not to do so. I think my phone works fine. My phone does a good enough job. Why would I buy a new phone? So I don't know if people are that bothered about buying a new phone. I don't know. Apple stock is historically high. People have very little disposable income, and Apple is bringing out the most expensive phone to date. Not a good environment for expensive products. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. Where's the money coming from to buy it? Same here in the US. Those who live on the system are doing better than the working class. Here in the US, same here in the US. Those who live on the system are doing better than the working class. There you go. Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Ray. You're very welcome. Not saying they don't work, but they get so much help that they have money to go spend. That's true. That's very true. I know a lot of unemployed people on benefits that walk around with loads of new stuff, and you think, bloody hell. I mean, you know, they have all sorts. See how it's trending? I'm trying to get a 138. We might be breaking through. Hello, everyone. Dexter Sickles. 90% of Americans survive off credit and debt. 98% of Americans survive off credit and debt. Blimey. So the other day I was trying to explain how I managed to get a perfect credit score in the US within 5 years when most Americans have a score lower than me and have been here all their lives. Oh, we got a power cut. We had a power cut then for a second. But you won't notice it, guys, because I've got backup power here. We had a power cut then for a second. See, trending up. I could have made money on my ginkgo. Just sold too early. I'm trying to buy it. Yeah, see, it's going up now. Yeah, we had a power outage there, guys. But you didn't notice it, did you? My system works great. Power cut, and you didn't even notice it. I understand it because if you grow with nothing all your life or opportunity, you tend to want things that just have status to give yourself a sense of purpose. I understand that. I bought ginkgo. LOL. Yeah. Nice one, Ray. I'm just trying to get it to, if I'd set it at 1 penny more, I would have still been in. I wouldn't have lost $20, and I would have actually been making money right now. So there you go. That's one penny, 1 cent. But I've got it ready to buy it back at 238. Anyway, back to the main portfolio. Photronics is doing well. I'm actually up now, guys. We're actually green overall, and that's really all that counts. Your overall portfolio is the one that keeps you up, out of margin, your account's safe, whatever it might be. America definitely needs to do better with bridging the wealth gap. It only hurts the country later on to keep the poverty levels going up. The rich still need people to have money to spend. That's right. That's right. He's right there. Let's have a listen in. This is the Church of Logic. Here we go. He was live on the show a couple of days ago.
I have to first say that, your show is amazing. Everyone needs to check out Martyn Lucas, the day trader. Amazing guy, very honest, very open, packed with loads of information, doesn't feed into the baloney that we hear in the markets every day. Oh, my gosh, we're going to only go up. We're never going to go down. Again, daily on the show, every morning, every afternoon, I make sure I don't miss a beat. The Day Trader Show with Martyn Lucas, everyone.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on The Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at CoinGeek.com and GorillaPool.com. It's been a pleasure.
There we go. Some of the guests we've had here on the show. And if you are a member, you can call in Mason Kirk, hence why they love throwing stimuluses around. Mason Kirk. Good morning. Oh, we got Mason Kirk's a new member. Are you a new member, Mason? And now don't forget to renew your memberships, guys, if you've not, when they come up, because you can access all the perks and benefits by being a member. And if you take advantage of that, you'll get 20 times back what you put in. Everybody will tell you that. I think, Mike says, I think the Fed will raise interest rates until credit cards default, then Biden admin will issue an executive order to garnish wages to pay back debt on credit. This will be enforced by the IRS. Poor will get poor. The IRS poor will get poor. Oh my gosh, what a statement. What a thing. Oh my God. Round and round we go. Right, Ginkgo Bioworks. This is a classic case of a stop trail order with 1 cent too little. 1 cent too little. If I just set that 1 cent higher, I would have been in the market and I would have remained in and I'd been making money and I wouldn't have lost 20 bucks. And I'm trying to be positive, Martin. I know, mate. I know. Ah, look at that. Cannot believe it. Anyway. That's unbelievable, that. Anyway, who knows? It might go back down again in a minute. But this is the trending up. If it goes back down again to 238, I knew it was about to trend up. That's why I should have gone maybe 239. But 238, if it goes down that low again, it's probably heading down again. This is the bounce of the day. So that's frustrating that it did that. But there you go. This is what you have to live with. Anyway. Photronics, S&P's coming back up again, nearly green. I was trying to get S&P at that dip. That's what I wanted to do with the money I'd made from Ginkgo, but unfortunately couldn't do it. It's all about timing. Mason, you are right, says Mike. Virgin Orbit is still going up. I'm not in it right now. Tesla down today. Rivian doing very nicely. I'm up 26% now. The stock does well. Lucid. Still going down, 7% down now. My recent buy-in, because I always try to pay less, was 14.93. 14.93. That is, so this is now my lowest price then, where we are now. Let's have a little look. Lucid's a good company. 14.93. Yeah, there's my lowest price. 14.93. So Lucid might be worth investing in right now. 14.93. Yeah, that's a significant drop. Let's have a look at my Ginkgo. Am I gonna get any money out of this? I sold my Vorb and looking to get back in also. Yes, indeed. I took a profit and I'm waiting to get back in. And we've had a great day today as well. Could have done with that. The overall portfolio is flat right now. Okay, we're coming to the end of today's show. Just a few minutes ago. Let's run through the stocks. Ethereum. Not much action. It's a bit of a yucky day, really. Not a great deal of excitement. We're trying to trade here, not being able to. Ginkgo Bioworks 238. Just have a quick flash crash to 238. A little bit of a fire sale. Go on, 238, and then I'll try and get 240 out of it, or even 242. Tilray Brands, it's been going sideways now. 7% down. Here we go. Is Ginkgo going to let me in? Nothing in Virgin Orbit, nothing in Tesla. Rivian doing well. Rivian's doing nicely today. Credit card debt is at its highest. Breaking news there from Mike. Yes, I've heard that. What did Mason say? Hence why they love throwing stimuluses around. Yeah, I never understood that. That's where Robin Hood did so well with their young investors with all that extra money they had. That was the problem for them. How's Arrival doing? Arrival's 103. Really barcoding. Well, it's not. That was barcoding. We're not now, but we are great scalp trading today. Vorb is up 5.3. Breaking news now on Robinhood. Yeah, look at that. 3.78. Vorb's doing great. Sold my position. Trying to make some moves here. It's very difficult. Got Ginkgo set at 238. Tilray, if we go up 5%, 3 or 4%, I'll sell my lots from today. On, I need it to go down to re-enter. Canoe, I should have bought this morning when it was down here. Could have doubled my position down here. And if I'd bought here at 6% down, would have been all right. I would have gone up 3%. I would have lowered myself to, where are we, 21% now. I would have lowered myself to 10% and then a 3%. I'd have been down 7% on it. But wouldn't, not too bad. It would have been a position of about $800. So that would have been interesting if I'd done that. Tesco. I'm very happy with Tesco. I bought the bottom of its cycle, if you know what I mean by that. If you follow Tesco, it has this cycle. I bought the bottom, so now I'm up. I've got a decent amount of shares in it. I've got the dividend payout. That's perfect. Tesco is great. No need to buy any more. No need to sell it. Just enjoy it. That's all good. Target, same thing. I bought the bottom. I'm up 8%. I've got good dividends. I'm happy. It's a big enough part of my portfolio, 1.5%. That's good. Walmart, great, 1.5% of my portfolio. It's good. I'm up 8.5%. It's coming up today. Got the dividends. I bought a nice low. We're always going to need Walmart. That isn't going to go nowhere, no matter how poor people get. Photronics seems favourable too. Why is Virgin Orbit doing so well? Virgin Orbit, no particular reason. They've got a flight coming up, but it's a few weeks away. I don't know why this is popping so quick. I was in it. I took the money just because I bought VU instead. So it's not like I just took the money and ran and spent it down the pub. I took my profit from Virgin Orbit and put it into VU. So that's okay. And now we're coming up on VU. Look at that. Yeah, I'm up 1% today. All of a sudden, it's sneaked in. We're getting a nice bounce now. In fact, it's speeding up. We're getting quite a bounce now. Oh, yes, we're getting... Oh, look at this. Oh, market's making a turnaround. We are getting a quite a big bounce. Oh, it's moving quickly. That lasted a long time this morning. It's normally 15 minutes. Yes, everything's going up. I'm at 1.5% already. Right, day trader of the day coming up in 7 minutes time. Let's do day trader of the day. If you've just tuned in, subscribe and ring the bell. Let me know you're here. Give me a thumbs up. And let's do day trader of the day. Let's see who's doing the best and the worst. And we send love and commiserations and everything else. Photronics, yep, up 2.5%. Bloody AI trading bots. Suddenly the whole market turns around. That's what Warren Buffett says. Buy it, leave it. Just stand back. Don't look at the don't look at what's going on. Just wait. Have patience. Wow. Quite a bounce actually. 1% now. Don't like us retail mates. They don't like us retail mates. They don't like us. Who cares? I just added SPY 385 September 12 put for 1.9. Not a lot of safe moves today. No, there aren't. Mason Kirk, you're dead right. I don't options trade like you though. You're braver than me. I don't like that. Exactly. Buy and leave. Exactly. Who cares? Yes. Who cares? All we care about is the family. We're all together here. We don't care what anybody else says about us. We're all good here on the Day Trader. All right. We got the Day Trader of the Day competition coming up in a second. Rivian. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't sell my position there. Bloody hell. Up 7.5% today. Look at Rivian go today. Lucid. Oh, I got a lot of good positions here I'm very happy about. I'll tell you that. And of course, Ginkgo Bioworks. I did the right thing. I bought it on the bottom. And it was trending down, and I just decided to get out to protect my losses. And the moment I did that, well, within about half an hour of me doing that, it's gone up, and it's gone up considerably. Ha ha, exactly. Who cares? I make money in my jammies. Good for you, Mason Kirk. Good for you, mate. Right. I want to make sure, first of all, that everybody is everybody has got all the benefits. Has everyone got access to Discord? If you are on Discord and you are a YouTube member and I've not upgraded you live on the show, you're not getting all the benefits. Here's Discord. Get on the Discord. You may already be on Discord, but you may not have all the benefits. I've not upgraded you. I upgrade you live on the show manually. All right? It's not done with a bot. I do it. So if you don't see all the channels, and you won't if it's not been done for you, then I'll do that. Okay. I would love you to be a member of my Reddit channel. I'm trying to compete against the Redditors now. Here is my Reddit channel. If you want to be part of my Reddit channel, if you want to follow me personally, I'll give that to you as well. Here is my profile. There I am. And don't forget to always open Twitch. If you use Amazon Prime, subscribe to it. You get free money every month. I give away a cash prize. It doesn't cost you anything at all using Amazon Prime. And oh, look at Ginkgo. Really taken off. I've got a buy at 238. Now at 245. I'd have made myself a nice bit of money. Never mind. Can't lose what you didn't have. Right, Photronics is up 1.89. I've got a good position there. The S&P doing very well. Now, you can see now why, though. You can see now, hopefully, why. I sold my Virgin Orbit, took my money, and I sold Ginkgo Bioworks last week, made a profit. And Enphase Energy with a 56% profit. And I bought the S&P. And as you can see, I'm down just 1% overall. I've got a much bigger position now. 36 shares. We've got the best companies in America. Plus we have the dividends. So it's all good. We just gained one more subscriber. I just checked, thinking, I wonder if we gain any more. Right, Day Trader of the Day. It's that time. So, have you subscribed and rung the bell? Have you given me a thumbs up? You got to do all those things, otherwise you can't be in it. Yeah, you can. It just puts good energy out there in the market. Right, here we go. Look, we are now up. This is my portfolio. Look at that, up 1.24. That's good, isn't it? What a bounce. Right. So let's bring everybody up to date with a quick commercial break. I'll be right back in 10 seconds and we'll do Day Trader of the Day. Here we go. All right, we're back again. Okay, so go to your main portfolio. Still got VORB at 200 at 345. It's quite up now. Yes, indeed. VORB, yes, well done, Siddhartha. Very, very nice indeed. Are you making some profit on it? Remember, it doesn't count until you sell it. Doesn't matter. No one cares what your portfolio is until you sell it. It could all go back down again. Makes no difference. Anyway, let's do day trader of the day. I'm up 1.09. So here we go. Up 1.09. Oh, 1.16. Hello, it's changing quickly. That'll do. Otherwise, it will keep changing. 1.16. When the first I haven't sold anything yet. Okie dokie. Right. Once the first person posts their score, I shall flash it up. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Okay, down 3.99. Sorry, Mr. Clockwork, hate to see that. Hey, I'm like 45. Happy Tuesday. I'm like 45. What's that? You're 45 years old? It's your birthday? What's that mean? What does that mean? I'm like 45. Up 1.81. Jason Newman down 3.99. Down 4%. Church down 5.11. Let's have a quick look. Up one. Jason Newman is up 1.81. I'm like 45. Happy Tuesday. Nitz Farrell, what do you mean? Are you up 45% or is it your birthday? If it's your birthday, we can celebrate it. Are you a member? Oh, you're not a member. Not a member. Hang on. Let's check what it is first of all. It looks like then Jason Newman is up 1.81. So I think we're going to congratulate Jason Newman. I think so. I've got no more scores coming in. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Jason, for your honest trades. There we go. Thank you. Give him a thumbs up as well. And scalping Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic? Or do you mean Virgin Galactic? Virgin Atlantic. Is it Virgin Atlantic or Virgin Galactic? Let's get that straight. All right. Anyway, let's give him a big. Let's give him the sound effects. Here we go. Oh yes, Virgin Galactic. I thought that's what you meant. Anyway, I wish I was 45. Yeah, don't we all, mate? There we go. Congratulations. That's Jason Newman today. Did a very good thing on Virgin Atlantic, which is now realised is Virgin Galactic. Bloody hell, it's a good job, isn't it? He's selling the wrong shares. He doesn't know what he's doing. Doesn't know what he's doing. What's going on? He doesn't know what he's doing, everybody. Jason Newman, keep it up, buddy. Yeah, very, very good indeed. Scalp trading can work. We've all done it. There are days that you feel it's the right time and days you don't. Virgin Galactic, yeah, this is scalp trading perfection. If you don't mind owning the stock and you're happy to pay this price, let's be honest, I bought it first of all at $35. Then why would you not buy and sell, because there's no good news right now. There's no good news, and there's not going to be any good near the end of the year. So you might as well just enter in and out as fast as you like. I mean, why not? Ginkgo, I'm trying to get it back down to 238, but I haven't managed to do that yet. All right, I think we've come to the end of the show. So then, for all of you, first of all, if you're not a member, and nearly everybody watching our show is a member, it's incredible. We have one of the highest, literally have the highest engagement rate on YouTube. For channels, it's a percentage of people that become members. We have the highest engagement rate. It's phenomenal, right? Nearly like 99% now are members. When we hit 100, we only want 2 more. We've got some exclusive live events for members only. Now then, we are also doing in Cornwall, in England, the convention. If you want to be there, you can be there. But also, we're going to do a live stream from the event, the opening bell, from the hotel in Newquay in Cornwall, 15th of October. Make sure that you've registered for that event. If you're not sure what I mean, this is the one I mean. Look, Go down here, scroll across, upcoming. This is it now. Go and leave a like already. This is the event. You can be with us in Cornwall. There's the video. There's more information coming in the newsletter all the time. We've given you all the details for the party. Make sure that you've clicked like and left a comment on this video and click reminder. All right, so you can be reminded of this event, and that's the live event in Cornwall on 15th of October. Now, if you want to be there, you can be there as well, actually at the event. If you want to be there, you can be there. And you can even get, if you want to, we now have, look at this, very, very nice, very, very nice, very, very nice. We have our very own on tour in the UK sweatshirt, t-shirts, mugs, and you can have that at the event. So if you're there at the event, when we go online, live to everybody, you can actually be there with everybody. So very exciting. Why isn't that moving? That one's moving. That one's moving. But that one's not. I mean, what does that mean? Why isn't that moving? That should move. Could someone tell me why that isn't moving? Let's try that again. Will the event be live streamed? Yes, it will. Look at that. That one moves. That one moves. All those move apart from that one. What the heck is that all about? Look. Anyway, you get the idea. Yes, the event will be live streamed. And that's why I just gave you that's why, Mr. Clockwork, I just gave you the link so you could be there. See? Okay, I think we're going to wrap up the show right there now. Thank you ever so much. 46 likes. Wow. We were nearly 50. We're going to actually broadcast the opening bell. It's on a Saturday, but it's going to be the opening bell, if you like, with the people that are going to be there. And so far, we've got myself and Leah. We've got, obviously, I'm going to be there. Kind of obvious. Alicia and Patricia coming from Italy. We've got Tom, Sam, Elton John, and, of course, Tom is our DJ. Real Ray's hoping to be there. There's meat. There's pasties on the beach. There's a drink at the bar. There's entertainment. It's $50 super chat or £50 super chat, and you'll be sent a ticket and you'll be invited along. So if you want to go, you can be there as well. And if you can't be there in person, it will be live streamed as well. In the evening, because it's going to be a party of everyone drinking and dancing and larking about, we don't want to make it a public show on the channel. So we're going to send you the link in the newsletter. So for those of you that want to watch it, because we don't want to put it out to the general public and people unsubscribe, right? It's not what they came to see. So for those of you that want to watch it, it's going to be a private link which will be in the newsletter, so you can actually be there at the party in the news, and so on. So that'll be via a private link. All right, but it'll be very exciting. Looking forward to that. Let's see what opportunities we got now. Ginkgo Bioworks. So so you can actually have the night being broadcast with Tom the DJ and so on. It should be good, right? I think it's going to be great. Ginkgo Bioworks. You just let me out of there a minute. I'm just trying to think now. I've got an order to buy at 238. I don't know if I want to leave that in there now. I might clear that away rather than having that run. I'm down 48%. Tilray and Space. I'm going to keep my head up for the future. Nate Miller. How are you, Nate? Lovely to have you here. Ginkgo Bioworks is still going up. I was 1 cent away. 1 single cent. If I'd said it at 1 cent less, not only would I have not lost $20, I would have been up today by about $50 and stop trading loss going up. Martin, what's your Virgin Galactic average now? Virgin Galactic is 607. 607 right now. 581 and we are at right now. I wonder if it's possible to get 4 more likes. We got literally 46. 50 would be the best ever Monday. We've never had. I don't think we've ever had a Monday with 50 likes before. Normally, I know it's Tuesday, right? But you know what I mean, the first day of the week. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can get 4 more likes to get to 50. Ready? 1 minute on the clock. I know what I got to do. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said, chicky, 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 pow, pow. With the real Satoshi. Stand up, say please, stand up, say please, stand up. Can we get more likes? Just 4. We need 4 likes on the day trader. Chicky, 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 pow, pow. To hit 50. I'm making this up. What the hell? Chicky, 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 pow, pow. Said chicky, 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 pow, pow. There we go. Right. You didn't know I was a rapper, did you? No one else does either. You're not the only one. Anyway, 46. I don't think there's any chance we can get it. There's only 30 watching. Yeah, one person unliked, and then they'll probably like again in a second. That's what happens sometimes. Someone goes, I'm just going to check if I've liked it. Hang on, I've lost 2 likes now. I've lost 3 likes. Who's playing games with me now? People are checking to see if they've liked the video. There we go. 44. I can see what's going on. People are checking to make sure they've liked the video. Or they are literally going, I've had enough of this. 45. There we go. It's going back up again, see? Right, Virgin Orbit. I think we're going to end it right there. Now then, for those of you who don't know, tomorrow, well, first of all, I'm back this afternoon, of course, as always, for the closing bell. But very unusual, tomorrow morning, I will not be here for the opening bell. It's the first time I've not been on an opening bell show when the markets have been open. And the reason why I'm not here tomorrow, Leah, my wife, needs to go to the hospital for a medical procedure, and I am taking her, so I can't be with you tomorrow morning. So with everybody, I think Leah's probably watching from the other room. Would you please put good wishes for Leah tomorrow? She's all stressed and worried. She doesn't like it. So tomorrow morning, I'm taking Leah to the a medical procedure, but I will be open in the I will be back in the afternoon as always, but I won't be here in the morning. All right, 47 likes now. We've got 3 away from the magic 50. There we go. It was me. I knew what you were doing. You were unsubscribed. You were unliking and then liking again. I get what's going on. Houston, Texas Joe. How are you, Houston, Texas Joe? We're just about to end the show. We need just 3 more likes to get to 50. We've never done that on an opening bell show before. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant today. We're getting bigger and bigger all the time. How many subscribers have we got now? Let's have a quick look. Did it go up by any more? I don't think so. 4737. Greetings from Neptune. Greetings from Neptune. Wish you and your wife all the best. Everything will be okay. Mr. Clockwork, thank you very much indeed. She'll appreciate that very much indeed. I already hit the like button, he said. I've already done it. Don't come on giving me a hard time. Shad is here. How are you, Shad? Shad's here. For those of you that didn't see, just before we go quickly then, just to remind you, on the 15th of October, we have the convention in England. If you want to go, it's $50 or £50 in the super chat. We've got all the details now. We're meeting on the beach. There's going to be a pasty lunch. There's going to be a drink at the bar. You can stay over in the hotel if you want to. We've got entertainment laid on. It's going to be great. We're going to stream it for those of you that can't be there. It's free if you back the Kickstarter campaign. Please let me know whether you are coming, please. I'm going to add to the list. You got Alicia, Patricia from Italy, me and Leah from Dallas, Tom from Canterbury, Sam from England, Real Ray from England, and there are others who haven't yet given me their names. I know you're coming though, so please give me your names. I may go there. I work for United Airlines, Troy Stewart says he might go. Well, if you want to be there, it's 15th of October. You've got to be one of our members, and you've also got to get yourself a ticket. Troy's in Colorado. Colorado, excellent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to be a member of our channel and be part of the Day Trader family, and we're here to support everyone, here is the invitation to join. It's only a couple of bucks a month, but you get 20 times back what you put in if you take advantage of all the perks and benefits. All right. Here is our latest phone in. If you're a member, you can call in. Here is Nicky Boy Gaming. He's not in right now, but I wanted to share it with some of you that wasn't in earlier.
Welcome to the Day Traders. This show is pretty an awesome show. I have been supporting it ever since the lockdown has started in the period. My name is Nicholas Squill. I'm 31. I live in Bristol in UK. I have been supporting this show because he has been really brilliant at what he does. I have to say everything. Please make sure you like, follow, subscribe and share, because the more you support, more better we get. And I hope you have a fantastic time and enjoying yourself watching the show. Take care. Peace.
There we go, Nicky Boy Gaming. So if you call into the show, I put your YouTube channel or your business or whatever it is on the screen like I did there for Nicky Boy Gaming, so you can have your name flashed up like that as well. Where do I sign up? Here's the invitation to join. Here's the invitation to join. Use a browser. There it is. That's how you become a member. If you want to come to the party, the information is in our newsletter. And you get a ticket for the event. We're coming from all over the world to meet in Cornwall, United Kingdom on the 15th of October. And we got a party. We got a party on the beach. We got all sorts going on. It's just $50 super chat or £50 super chat in the show. And it's very, very easy. All you got to do is click on the super chat, and then I will send you a ticket through the newsletter. This is what you're looking for in the super chat. Look. See, look, this is the chat where you are right now. Click there, look. You can do a membership gifting. If you want to do $50 or £50, depending on what country you're in, you can actually give me the tip, which buys the ticket, but you can reward people with memberships, which is even more amazing, right? There you go. There it is. Or you can just do a straight super chat or super sticker. All right? And then you'll get the ticket. Now, the information will be sent out to you via the newsletter, and the newsletter is our secure server. It goes out every week on Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. Here is the email newsletter if you want to receive that, and that also gives you all our cash prize giveaways. We do cash prize giveaways every single week. Every single week. We've got lots of free cash giveaways. There it is. All right. And don't forget, when you click on that, you need to verify the email. The email may go into your junk folder. There is the email you are looking for, thedaytrader@martynlucas.com. It goes into your junk folder because it contains the word cash prize draw. That's what happens. All right? So there it is. Hopefully you've got all that information. Hope all goes well tomorrow, says Houston, Texas. Yes, it's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I will not be here for the opening bell because I'm taking Leah for a medical procedure. All right? Okay. Photronics, S&P, just dropping back a bit. Virgin Galactic still going up. I'm down 4%. I'm holding my position. I've got more now. Oh, Virgin Galactic's having a nice little jump for a moment there. Virgin Orbit, we're waiting to buy more. Tesla, Rivian, doing very nicely indeed. Lucid, it's getting cheaper and cheaper all the time. That's the lowest price I've paid for Lucid. I could buy more of Lucid. Polestar, Arrival, holding above $1. Amazon, Apple, let's go back to Ginkgo. Gove is doing well today. That deal with Walmart, remember, on. Trying to buy more on. Tilray, still going down. Ginkgo, I've got an order at 238. I'm going to cancel that order now, because when I'm away, I don't want it to just. I want to be watching it. So I'm gonna cancel that order. Enphase Energy up nearly 5% today. There we go. I'm back to where I sold it. This is where I sold it. Doing very, very good. Enphase Energy. Oh, what a great, great profit I made with this one. And it's going up again. Look at that. It does tend to cycle around this point now, though. If you look at it. Over the last year, we're now just cycling around here. I would like to get a drop if I could. Probably on an earnings, something like that, just before the earnings. When is their next earnings? It's always a good time to jump in on a stock very quickly. There's no dividend with this one. When's the next earnings coming out? So October 25th. Yeah, so we've got a bit of time. Their earnings keeps going up. Try and catch an opportunity there. But you don't want to chase the stock though. I did very well on that. It's up 30,000% this one. Incredible the last 5 years. But it's right at the top again. Don't want to chase it right now. You do have these drops. Oh, Nicky Boy Gaming is here. Nicky Boy, are you still here, Nicky Boy Gaming? Are you still in the chat? Are you still here? Just confirm, Nicky Boy, are you still here? Because you just missed something special for you. GTEP making a good run to see which are the best, which is the best, Lucid or Photronics. Oh, they're very different companies, though. You can't compare them. I'm just wait. Vorb just seemed to be rising today. Yes, it does. I took profits, but what about a wild card, Virgin Wines? Is it pitched as a favourable? Wild card, Virgin Wines. I'm here. Oh, great. Here he is. I may take advantage of the Tilray. Yes, Tilray. I bought more this morning. Yep, down 7.5%. I've got a very good position there now. Right, Nicky Boy Gaming, this is for you. You are now about to get famous on the Day Trader. Are you ready? Everybody's already... I want everybody now, right? I want everybody now, because Nicky Boy Gaming became a gold member on our channel. He called in and left me an amazing testimonial. So as I play it again, I know you've already seen it this morning, but he's here in the chat now, so I want to do it for him, right? I want everybody in the chat, right, to say, we love Nicky Boy, all right? He's a gold member. It's because of people like him that we are able to go live all the time. Absolutely incredible. Real Ray, is this a different account? I thought you were a member. Real Ray hasn't got his membership badge. I think he's coming in a different account. I don't know. Anyway, we got another... Anyway, here's Real Ray. It is Nicky Boy. You ready, mate? Here it comes.
Welcome to the Day Traders. This show is pretty an awesome show. I have been supporting it ever since the lockdown has started in the period. My name is Nicholas Squill. I'm 31. I live in Bristol in UK. I have been supporting this show because he has been really brilliant at what he does. I have to say everything. Please make sure you like, follow, subscribe and share, because the more you support, more better we get. And I hope you have a fantastic time and enjoying yourself watching the show. Take care. Peace.
So there you go. You get your name on the screen now with your channel and everything else. And of course, Nicky Boy Gaming as well. What you also get as a gold member, of course, I've got access to your channel. I'm in the middle of it recording a testimonial video, which I will get everyone to watch. But look, on the homepage of the Day Trader, there you are. All right. So not now, but I will get everyone to subscribe to you. Not now. Not now. I'm in the middle of it making a video where everyone will subscribe to you when they watch your video. And we will take your YouTube channel up to 100 subscribers. 100. You're at 59 right now. We'll get you to 100 subscribers. All right, we'll do that for you. But there you go. I'm in the middle of making your video, so that's coming up soon as well. Brilliant. And so make sure you check in, and we'll make sure we get your channel up. All right. Real Ray, are they making big changes this year? Lots of investment in new systems. Any good wines then? Any good virgin wines? I know nothing about that. I'm sorry, I'm not the expert to ask about wines. Is that better? Real Ray, is what better? Real Ray says, is that better? I don't know. Bless you. You're very welcome, mate. Thank you very much indeed. I worked there for 17 years. As long as you're a member of our channel, I will keep promoting your channel. As a gold member, we promote your channel all the time. My account, Real Ray. What about your account? Nothing's different. What's different about it? It looks exactly the same. I think you're in a different account today, because I thought you were a member. Anyway, maybe you're not. I get confused. Right, somebody just became a subscriber on Twitch. Easy C83. I will restart. I am. No, it can't be that. No, Real Ray. What's happened is, it's probably not renewed. That's what's happened. Otherwise, your badge would be on the screen. That was me. Yes. Easy C. So let me just show you what you've got now. Right. This is important. This is important. This is for Easy C. Easy C has just subscribed using Amazon Prime. It's free. Remember. All right. And here he is. Look, over on Twitch. Now, what you need to do now is, if you can, Easy C, keep open a tab on Twitch, because the more money I earn on ads revenues and subscribers, the more money I give back in prizes, right? So we've got 2 right now. Let's see, it says 2. I need to get 75 viewers here to become a partner. That's what I need. And 19 subscribers. On the first Friday of the month, I do a draw, and all my subscribers, and remember, it's free using Amazon Prime. You just link it to Amazon Prime Gaming. It's available all over the world, by the way. So everyone here should be in it. I can give away a cash prize to my subscribers. And if you can keep a tab open or a separate device open, it promotes the channel. More people are watching. The more money I make, the more money I can give away. All right. Okay, that was me, says Easy C. He's in the grey like me. He's in the grey. Nitz Farrell, what's in the grey? He's in the grey like me. What's the grey all about? 50 Shades of Grey. Dave Mottram. What's wrong with you, Dave? Why are you in the 50 Shades of Grey? I thought we were ending this show like 20 minutes ago. How come we're still going? How come we're still going? I know why I'm still going. I'm trying to make up for the fact I'm not here tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to probably do. Yeah. Right. So... let's see if we can get some money out of this then, shall we? I thought I was going to go. But anyway, Ginkgo Bioworks, or maybe it might drop down to 238 in a minute. But I'm not in it right now. Tilray Brand still going down. 779. On. Trying to get back in. Canoe. Enphase Energy. I'd like to get an opportunity to get back in there. Walmart looking good. Vorb, we're trying to get back into Vorb, but that just continues to go. You're still going because you missed me. That's what it was. We were waiting for you. That's what it was. Street lights aren't on yet, so we can still play out. Brilliant. We can still play outside. Brilliant. Okay. The name num members. Oh, I see. What is there a problem with the? Is there a problem? Nitz Farrell, are you a member then? I mean, have you let it cancel, or maybe members are green? Yeah, members are in green. It's because you've let them. I think it's because you've let the membership cancel. I think. I think it's because you've let the members cancel. I'm green. Moderators are blue. And you have a badge. It's because you've let it. It's because you've let it end. You've let it end. I can't believe you let it end. Anyway, what can I say? Virgin Galactic. I fancy a song. Anybody want a tip for a song? If I get a $10 super chat, I'll go back to the studio and do a song. I fancy doing a song. I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. I'm going to stand up. Anybody who do a song? Oh, there we go. Super chat yourself. Dave says, super chat yourself. I could actually, couldn't I? I could super chat myself. That is one way of doing it. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? What's the point of that, Dave Mottram? Moaning Dave comes on with the most ridiculous ideas. Right, by the way, talking about Moaning Dave, here's Moaning Dave. Look, he's right there. See him? He's there, look. There is Moaning Dave, right there, look. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? There he is, right there. Hang on. Let's see if I can do that perfect. There is Dave. So if I look at my finger now, there you go, Dave. There's you. Look at that. Yeah. Did I get that right? Yeah, that's not bad, is it? That looks like I'm actually looking at him now. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, that. Bob Squirrel, it's my life. Did you enjoy that the other day? Did you watch it? I'm the guy who puts $1 on a string at the strip club. I'm the guy who puts $1 on a string at a strip club. He's that guy, is he? Shad, well, it's my birthday on Sunday. It was my birthday on Sunday. I had 15 of my subscribers raid my IRL midstream. Right, Shad, do you want to do a birthday then? So we couldn't do it on Sunday. This is the first chance we've had to do it. Shad, do you want, why did you not tell me? You will remember. Right, shall we do your birthday? Right, tell all your friends to come on in then. Right, share the link under the video. Click the share button. Do you want to do a birthday treat right now? I did, was also on my YouTube. I saw that. I told you last week. Well, I forgot, didn't I? Right, look. Click the share button right under the video. There you go, the share button right under the video where you are right now. And we'll do it. I told you last week. All right, well, I forgot, didn't I? Anyway, you wasn't even here 10 minutes ago, so what difference would it make? Right, let's do it in, there you go, 15 minutes. Okay, we'll do it in 15 minutes. Right, Shad is one of our media members because he's not a purple, he's light green, so he's been a member for quite a while. He's not quite turned yellow and gold yet, but he's very, very important. He's been there. So this is Shad, by the way, in case you're wondering who Shad is. This is Shad. Here's Shad, look. Here he is. There's Shad. There he is, look, with his day trader mug. Look. He's got a day trader mug. He's got a very cool studio as well. Right? So we're going to do Shad's birthday in 14 minutes. There we go. Brilliant. I'm happy about that. I want to do something fun today. Right. So Shad is going to share. Tell everybody to come in. It's one of your perks of being a member. So make the most of it. Okay. Brilliant. Let's go back to, so we got 14 minutes to go. So let's see if we can make some money. Ginkgo Bioworks trying for it to go back down again. So annoying. 1 cent difference, I'd have been in the money. Just won't go back down. I'm not going to jump in it now. Enphase Energy, really great. I can't believe I made so much money on this stock. It's back now where I sold it. And it's rising again. Target is now coming up as well. Tesco's coming. It's looking pretty good now. I'm up 1.17%. On. It's been rising all day. Tilray, I bought more today. 896 now. It's 4%. I wonder if anyone knows when we're going to get this approval. Because this is going to do so well. So well. 351 is my average now. Shared. Okay. Okay. Well, when we get to 0, it'll be your birthday. And we're going to do it. Photronics is doing very well today. I'm just down 4%. S&P 500 also down very slightly today, but it's moving up. Overall, I'm down, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Virgin Galactic is doing all right. Up 1.4. I'm still down 4.4. Got an average now of $6.07. Virgin Orbit, here we go. Up, Virgin Orbit. This is what I want. I want Virgin Orbit to come back down. I want to get it for around about the 340. Got a long way to go to fall back down, but it could do that. Right, he shared it. He shared it. We're going to celebrate Shad in a minute. One of our members here. Nicky Boy, happy birthday. Getting younger every year. Martyn doing it. Martyn doing OT today. Overtime. Well, yeah, because I've got to make up for tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Anyway, it's Shad's birthday. I've got to stay here. I can't go off early because we haven't celebrated one of our members' birthdays. It's one of our when it's one of our members' birthdays, we've got to celebrate him, right? We can't lie. He'll go, oi, I paid good money. I paid membership. I want my birthday recognised. So I can't go anywhere. I've got to do this, right? It's the law. It's the rules. There's some good opportunities today. Lucid, I'm happy with that. How low has Lucid been? I'm sort of thinking 3 months. Lucid, look, Lucid's lowest was 1325. So it's been lower than this. We pay you good money. Yeah, see, we pay you good money. Nicky Boy Gaming. We pay good money. You carry on. We pay good money. We got a birthday celebration. I see you lurking, Darren. Who's lurking? Who's lurking? Is someone lurking? Is someone lurking? Are they lurking over on Twitch? Is that where they're lurking? Who's lurking? Let me have a look. Someone's lurking around. I've got 19 subscribers now on Twitch. Wow, brilliant. I can give away even more money. I think it's quite funny that. I see you lurking, Darren. Is someone lurking around? I don't see anybody lurking. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yeah, I know. Nicky Boy. And Nicky Boy Gaming, don't forget, because you're a gold member, that birthday celebration isn't just for you. It's for your dad, your mum, your sister, your brother, anybody that you love and care about. You can, celebrate all their birthdays. The day of, the day before, or the day after. That way we cover it, right? If there's a weekend or bank holiday. That's how Shad sneaked through the system. It was like, well, hang on a minute, I missed out here because it was a weekend. Well, it's not my fault, is it? But that's why we do it. Lucid's getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. I'm lurking to hear Shad's, but here he is, Darren Atkinson. Darren Atkinson is lurking to hear Shad's birthday song. Here he is. He's a lurker. Darren Atkinson is a lurker. There, not a Gurkha. No, not one of them. He's a lurker. Very different thing. He's been lurking around. So I might give up on Ginkgo Bioworks today. I've taken my buy order out. Brilliant. I'll remember that. Well, you should remember that. It's part of your perks. You pay, like you just said, you pay good money. You pay good money. Tilray, oh my gosh, Tilray's going down again. Our 52-week low is $3. We're not far off from that, folks, because the high was $14.16. Definitely not a Gurkha. No, definitely not a Gurkha. More a lurker than a Gurkha. Brilliant. We've got 6 minutes to go. Tilray Brands is still going down, but a big buy order right now, folks. I would say a big buy order now is available. Breaking news, price movement, Tilray definitely becoming a buy order. A buying opportunity, that's what I meant to say. All right. So there we go. Tilray Brands getting close to a 52-week low. It's all about legislation. When we can get legislation approved, up we go like ridiculous. Okay. So anyway, there you go. Did I hear you're doing a UK tour in Cornwall near me? Yes. Yes, you did it correct. On the 15th of October, we're having a party in Cornwall on the beach in the afternoon where you get a pasty lunch. We're also meeting then in the hotel in the evening in Newquay, and we've got a party, we've got entertainment, we've got a DJ, we've got an Elton John tribute act. We've got Alicia and Patricia coming from Italy. Me and Leah are coming from Texas. Tom's a DJ, Sam's our Elton John, Real Ray's coming, Ali Tisro, Ali Isles, we've got other people coming, and if you want to be there, you're also going to be live on a Day Trader show as well. We're going to have a live broadcast from the party in the morning and in the afternoon and in the evening, so you'll actually be in the show as well. And all you got to do to be there, the information is in our newsletter. Do you get the newsletter? And if you want to buy a ticket, it's $50 or £50 in the super chat. $50 or £50 to include all that. And we even have, because we're going to be going on air and recording it as part of our Virgin Orbit film, we have a range of, Day Trader products as well. Look, we've got the official Day Trader fleece, sweatshirt, and all that stuff. There you go. All right. So there you go. You can be there. I've set to buy 320. Tilray Brands, you have. Knits Pharrell's, very good. Hope you get it. We're up 1.5% now. Overall portfolio is up. Photronics doing very well. Very happy with this. This was oversold in my opinion. Darren Atkinson has just subscribed to the channel. Hey, we got a new subscriber to the Day Trader. Awesome stuff. 47 likes now. We're just 3 away from a record for an opening bell on the Tuesday. All we need now is 3 more likes and we've done it. We've got 3 minutes to go for Shad's song. Bring the drone for the beach party and picture it. I might do that. I do indeed. I'll try and be there if paid before. As I remember, I got to clear my... Yes, absolutely. Stick to your plan. Stick to your plan. Because we're holding you that to 8 months from now. You're going to be on the show telling us you paid off your debt. So there you go. I do indeed. I'll try and be there if paid before. As remember, I've got to clear my debt. That's right. Best advice to Day Trader, every shared, in my opinion, was to make the stock come to me by placing limit orders. Best advice to Day Trader. Every share in my opinion, was to make the stock come to me by placing limit orders. I love it. Yeah. Darren Atkinson has just become a new subscriber. So there we go. He's not a member of the channel like Shad yet. He doesn't get all the perks and benefits, but he's a subscriber. He's not a member of the family. He's a guest. Shall we invite him in as a member? Shall we invite him in as a member? All right then. Here is the membership. And he can have a birthday. And he can have a 20-minute fundraiser. Remember, you can have a 20-minute fundraiser if you're a silver member as well. Or you get all the money, or your charity, I'd say, gets all the money. Plus all the benefits on Discord and all the perks and everything else. Smash the like button, Darren. There you are. Dave Mottram's told you. Oil selling off is always a good thing. Yes, good thing. Right, we got just under 2 minutes to go. It's Shad's birthday, and I want the whole channel to blow up with Shad's birthday. You know how it goes, right? Okay, you know how it goes. We're going to blow up the chat with Shad's birthday. I don't get all this trading. I'm just here to support my favorite streamer. Any trading I rely on Shad's help. Yeah, but what you don't realize is, Darren, is he gets all his information from me, and I get all my information from Google. So you know what I mean? Basically, you might as well just Google it. I get it from Google. I look like I know what I'm talking about. Shad comes on here and goes, all right, now I know what it's all about. And then he tells you. So, you know what I mean? You cut out the middleman. Cut out Shad. You don't need Shad. I was gonna say that. Yeah, Darren, see? Darren, Shad, can you sort your mate out? He doesn't want to be part of the family. He doesn't embrace the atmosphere. He doesn't know what he's missing yet, Shad. He doesn't know. This is the studio. You got so much. He doesn't even know it yet. He doesn't know yet. I'm seeing that now. Sorry, Shad. I don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. Shad, you've been replaced. You've been replaced by me. Trouble is, he'll replace me in a minute with Google, and then we're all buggered, aren't we? All right. Okay, let's end the timer. End the timer because time's up. It's Shad's, but last time I told Darren to get into anything, I made 13 grand in 2 days. Then Darren got in and we both lost it all. See, don't listen hey, listen here, Darren. You come close to the TV, right? Listen, Darren. Don't listen to Shad, right? The reason why you should listen to me as opposed to Shad. Shad is a Twitch streamer. Now, I'm on Twitch as well, but I'm a YouTuber, and we all know that YouTubers know everything. We have crystal balls. We know everything, whereas, you know, Twitchers, they're a bit twitchy. You know what I'm saying? They're a bit twitchy. They're not really sure where to go, whereas YouTubers, we know everything. So think on there. Think on, mate. Moral of the story, don't listen to Shad. Oh, he's a Facebook partner. I forgot about that. Bloody him and his bloody Facebook partnering. Salopian Viking Place. Hey, Darren. There we go. We got more of these must be Twitchers. These must be Twitchers coming in. These are Shad's mates, right? They've come in. Well, I tell you what, Twitchers of Shad's friends. We're doing his birthday right now, okay? Does Shad give away his money to you like I do? In fact, I shouldn't ask that because I bet they've all subscribed to Shad, right? Shad, I'm not going to mention my subscription plan, the fact that everyone gets the money back because they might subscribe to you. So we don't want to tell anybody about that because we don't want to do that because you're our friend, right? We don't want to tell anybody about that, right? Go on, tell them, lads. Yeah, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. If you start winding me up, Shad, I'm going to tell them about my my cash giveaways. And then they'll unsubscribe from you then. And they'll subscribe to me instead. So you be careful, mate. I'll let everyone know. We're all Shad's mates here. He said you're playing his favourite song, Aqua Barbie Girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie... No, I ain't. Shad's never given me a thing. Right, Salopian Tube, right? Salopian Tube. You need to get rid of then, Shad, right? Stop worrying with Shad, right? Because what you got now is a professional. you've got a YouTuber, right? Because what we do, see this studio here, right? We've given away a lot of money in this channel for our members. We've raised a lot of money for our charities over the years, and our members get all the money. We charge nothing. We take no commission. And every Friday we do cash giveaways. We also give away all our Twitch subscriber money. We're here to help people. We're not like Shad, self. I'm a Facebook partner. No. We're here for you, right? All right, we're here for you. Okay, I go live 10 hours a day. Sam's here. Hey, Rocket Man's here. We were just talking about you for the party. Right, Sam, we're doing a birthday party now for Shad. We're doing it right now. Sam, are you meat or vegetables for the pasty in Cornwall? I need to know. There's a pasty lunch on the beach. There's also the drink in the bar. I need to know, are you meat or vegetables? If you can just tell me so I can order the pasty 15th of October. I'm not ordering it now, you understand. But anyway, right, it's time for Shad's song. Birthday time. All right, here we go. Turn it round. Okay. Right, TikTok, I'll say goodbye to you. I'll see you back in a little bit. Right, come on to YouTube. We're now going to celebrate a birthday. You ready? All right, see you in a bit. All right, I've just ended it on what do you call it? Twitch. We're now turning the lights out. Meat, please. Okay, got it. Sam wants meat. Brilliant. That's put down on the list. Okay. If you want to get a ticket, you need to get a ticket soon, because if you want to order, because at the hotel on the 15th of October, we're doing a live broadcast, and if you want to get your day trader fleece or t-shirt or hat, because you're going to be in the movie. You need to order it within the next week to be able to get it on time, all right, to guarantee it's going to be with you for you to bring to the party, all right? Anyway, there you go. All of that is in our newsletter. Right now it's time to celebrate Shad's birthday. So what I want now, I want everyone to blow up the chat. You ready? I want happy birthday to scroll through the chat. And if you don't do it, there's going to be hell up. Are you ready? There's going to be hell up, I tell you. So there we go. There is the... oh, I can make it in Cornwall. Just checked out my money. Awesome stuff. Well, if you want a ticket, Nicky Boy Gaming, it's $50 or £50 in the super chat. Obviously, for you, it's £50. That includes the party, the entertainment. We've got Sam, he's here today, he's our Elton John. We've also got the DJ. You've got the pasty on the beach. You've got a drink at the bar. All of that, you can stay overnight in the hotel. You're going to be live on the opening bell. Real Ray sorted his account. There you go. Brilliant. You're going to be live on the Day Trader show. And in the evening as well, we've got a party when we're going to be streaming it with a special link that not everyone's going to see. Okay? So there you go. Let's now go over and do our happy birthday. There we go. The studio is set. Now we're doing happy birthday to Shad. We need one more like to make 50 likes. I bet you're Billy Joel. I'll be your Billy Joel twin. All right then, mate. Here we go. Shad's birthday. Okay. So you ready then? I want to see the chat scrolling through now. Happy birthday, Shad. Copy and paste over and over again, okay? Over and over again, copy and paste. Please, over and over again for Shad. It's his birthday, so we want to do the happy birthday song. Are you ready? Okay. You ready, everybody? Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Shad. Oh, happy birthday to you. Come on now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. Shad Stream. Happy birthday to you. 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, oh, to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Shad. Happy birthday to you. All right, now I want all the chat now to go mad, all right? Copy and paste as much as you can now. Come on, keep it coming. Keep it coming now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. Shad. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, Shad. That was especially for you. Fantastic. All your mates there are sharing it now then. Shad, what you can do now is, because you are a member of my channel, I give you copyright to this video. That means if you use this video, I will get notified of copyright, that someone has copied the video, because you can copy it, paste it to TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, wherever you like, but I will approve it so you can use it as your own video. If underneath this video you clip the little pair of scissors, a little clip, you can clip it from the beginning, and that way you can share the video if you don't want to download it or use it that way. That's nice for me because that promotes the channel, and you can also use it that way and share it. Fantastic. Did we just get a super chat? We just got a super chat. Look at that. Fantastic. It was one of his perks and benefits, and he still gave me a super chat. Right, now you can have a special song. You can have a special song now if you'd like to request a song, and you can have it because a $10 super chat gets you a song. What would you like to hear? Now we don't get anything like that when... yeah, exactly. Darren Atkinson, you don't get nothing like that with Shad. Not only do we give money away, not only do we do all this stuff, you don't get any of this. Queen, you want Queen? All right. Which one would you like? Yeah, see, your mates are thinking, hang on a minute, we don't get any of this on Shad's show. We don't get any of this. Maybe we should subscribe to Martyn Lucas's channel. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, it might be a good investment, lads. Right, you can have Somebody to Love. You can have Don't Stop Me Now, Fat Bottom Girls, I Want to Break Free, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, We Are the Champions. You can have that. We do have Bohemian Rhapsody, but that requires another $10 super chat from somebody just because it's like 3 hours long. All right, so if anybody does another super chat, I will do Bohemian Rhapsody, or I will do one of those songs. Sam, it's not for you to choose. It's not for you to choose. It's for Shad to choose. Shad, what would you like? Well, you're deciding. This is for Bill, because Bill did me a tip the other day. Here we go. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to find a way. Oh, I believe in yesterday. All right, this is happy birthday for Shad. It's Shad's birthday, so Shad just had a happy birthday request. Make sure that you share this link with all your friends. Shad, clip the video, and you can own the video as a member of this channel. You can own it. This is about the stock market. Yes, it is. We've just finished the show, option printing. Option printing. This is right at the end of our show because we have lots of members here, and our members get a special birthday surprise. We are at the end of our show celebrating one of our members. Now, Shadstream, which Queen song did you want? Which Queen song did you want? You can have Somebody to Love, Don't Stop Me Now, Fat Bottom Girls, I Want to Break Free, Crazy Little Thing Called Love, We Are the Champions, or if somebody else does another $10 super chat because it's a longer song, you can have Bohemian Rhapsody. What do you want? So options printing, would everybody explain to options printing? That's why we're here. We're here for our members, we make money, we do fundraisers, and it's what we're all about. No. We are the champions. He wants. We are the champions. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Would someone copy in options trading so he knows what's going on? Because he's thinking, what's going on? And I'd love someone to explain to him what we do here for all the members. All right. Okay, here is We Are the Champions. This is a little bit of a birthday concert for Shad because he gave me a tip. There we go. A little bit extra. So let's do it. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I didn't press the button. I knew I should have pressed the button. Let's try that again. I've paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence. I've committed no crime. I made my mistakes. I made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face. I came through. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Taking my bows, my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune, everything that goes with it. I thank you all. It's been no bed of roses and no pleasure cruise. Consider it a challenge for the all human race. I ain't gotta lose. We are the champions, my friends. my friend, and we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. There we go. We are the champions. There we go. That was a special part of the show, especially there for Shad. Let's get back now to our trading show right now. Many of you are like, what's going on? Those of you that just came in, it's like, I thought this was a trading show. It is a trading show, but we like to do special requests for our members when it's their birthdays. All right, let's go back and wrap up the show. Here we go. So we're going to go back now to the main part of the studio and change over the screens. Go back to the trades. Here we go. Okay. One. Let's turn it off. Okay, we're back in the seat. And thanks for dropping in, guys. We've got lots of Shad's friends here today. And I want to welcome everybody. We've got a fellow streamer here. We've got Shad, who's a member of our channel. And he's got all his mates from his Twitch channel. So we'd love to, hang on a minute, welcome them all in as guests today. Let's welcome all our guests in today. So let's tell them all about our channel while they're here. Extra Cookies, Lindsay Irvine. There you go. Don't forget, Shad, you can share this stream with everybody. And let me just bring us up to date live. There we go. We're live again now. Right. Darren says he's over on Facebook. He's a Facebook flipping partner or something like that. We keep hearing about it all the time. We can't believe it. Extra Cookies to Lindsay Irvine. You're welcome, Shad. Extra stream currency for us, I think. He got all his members to come in. If it's your very first time today, we actually are on about 20 platforms all at the same time during our shows. The purpose of our show is we go live nearly 10 hours a day, Monday to Friday. I'm actually the world piano man. That's what this studio is all about. And I raise a lot of money for charities in this studio. And you can have a free fundraiser for your charity where you don't pay me anything. I don't charge anything. I don't charge commission. And I've raised a lot of money, nearly $1 million actually, over $1 million, live on our show. And if you want to be part of that, all you've got to do is be a member of our channel from a couple of bucks a month, and you get many, many perks and benefits. Now, we give away what we make here on the channel. I'm here to build the best YouTube channel. Not the biggest, the best. If it becomes the biggest, that's great. But the best. I give away what I earn. I'm here to support people for charities, fundraisers, special events. Nicky Boy Gaming gave me a $10 super chat during that show as well. Nicky, if you just do 40 more, you will have the ticket for the party. So don't waste it for a song. Do it so you can get a ticket for the party. You only need $40 more, and then you can have a ticket for the party. You will be with us live on the show, 15th of October, in Cornwall, in England, with the members from all around the world coming. You'll be live on the show. There's the beach party. There's the entertainment in the evening, the whole thing, all right? So anyway, Shad, got a couple of bucks I can borrow. If you want a song, you can do a super chat and have a song. If you want to be a member of the channel and celebrate your birthday, don't forget, it's not just for you, it's for your whole family. You can be a member of the channel as well. We have the highest engagement rate on YouTube for members in percentage-wise to the viewers. Nearly everyone who watches our show, 95% now, are actual members of our channel. It's incredible that actually watch our shows. Amazing. All right? Now, when we get to 5,000 subscribers, we've got a star guest coming on the show, Greg Dickerson. Not that long to go. He's got like 54,000 subscribers. When he comes on, when we get to 5,000, he'll be on the show. All right? Okay. Well, stop saying Twitch. Well, stop saying Twitch. What am I saying Twitch? What's about? I thought you were a Twitcher. Aren't you not a Twitcher? You are a Twitcher, aren't you? I'm confused now, Shad. You need to explain to me who you are. Because I don't know who you are anymore now. I'm like confused. Who are you, Shad? Who are you? Anyway, if you just tuned in, subscribe, ring the bell. Let's wrap up our shares. And let's very quickly hear from our traders. Who have we got here today? We've got Rob McLean.
That you can have today is to join the Martyn Lucas show. Make yourself some money and have fun with a great group of friends at the same time. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Shad stream. No, he's a Facebook gaming partner. I stream on Facebook. Okay. Now I understand. He's not a Twitcher. Now, in that case then, all of Shad's Facebook partner, viewers, fans, whatever you like, what you need to do is subscribe to me on Twitch. It's free using Amazon Prime. And the money I get, I give away every month in cash prizes. There you go. There's my Twitch account. Sorry, Shad, I thought you were a Twitcher. Now I understand. Here's my Twitch account. This is where I am live right now. Let me share with you. And if you subscribe to me using Amazon Prime on Twitch, the money I get and the ad revenue I get, I give back in prizes. And I do it every single Friday here on YouTube as well. I give away a cash prize every single Friday here on YouTube. It's done through my newsletter. Here is my weekly newsletter. I'll give it to you now. It goes out every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. It's free to enter, free for all. And we do it through a newsletter, so it's secure. Here is the newsletter link. And not only can you get tickets for the party in England, you get all the free giveaways, all the rest of it. There it is. When you click on the email, you need to verify the email. The email is thedaytrader@martynlucas.com because it will go to your junk folder because it contains the word cash prize giveaway. Did you say £40? I already done. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Just £40 more and you'll have a ticket for the event in England. Yes, because you've given me a $10 super chat. And you said you wanted to go. I'm trying to save you money, right? You said you wanted to go to England and you gave me a $10 super chat just to be nice. And I appreciate that. But if you wanted to go to England, £40 more in the same show, and we're going to end the show now, you'll have a ticket for the show, for the event in England. It's better value for money than just giving me a $10 super chat, isn't it? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Makes sense, right? All right. Gotta go. Sort the boys' dinner out ready before Shad goes live later. Awesome songs, mate. Shad, see you over on Twitch later. I mean Facebook. Get out of it, Darren. Sling your bloody hook there. Thanks ever so much for being here, Darren. We appreciate it. Thanks for not becoming a member. It's perfectly fine. But we appreciate you enjoyed the music. You came, you took out of it. You took out of it, but you put in some comedy, so that's fair enough. You put in some comedy, so we'll have that. All right, very good. All right, so let's just give it a minute to go to see if Nicky Boy wants to do that. If you do it on the same show, it's the best. It's the best value for you. Cheers for dropping by, Darren Atkinson. There he goes. I want to check out Shad's Facebook stream. Sounds like he's got quite a little bit of an army over there on Facebook. I always thought Facebook was no good. There he goes. He's done it. Nicky Boy Gaming. Right, Nicky Boy Gaming, is it meat or vegetables? Nicky Boy Gaming, are you meat or vegetables for the party? Nicky Boy Gaming. Are you meat or vegetables? Great songs, mate. Have an awesome night on at Twitch. See you soon, Shad. He wants meat. Okay. All right. Nicky Boy Gaming, do you get the newsletter? Did you receive the newsletter this Sunday? Because if you did, Lindsay Irvine, you can't have meat. You can't have a meat pasty. You're not coming to our party in England. You're not going to be live on the show. You're not going to be at the party. You're not going to have the entertainment. No, you're not even a member yet. You did. Okay. So look out for the information is in the newsletter. The information will tell you the location, the times, what you get, the party on the beach, the party in the evening. All the information is there for you in the newsletter. All right. So your name is down on the list, because without your name on the list, you ain't getting in. Nicky Boy Gaming is getting in. All right. Brilliant. Okay. Fantastic. Right, I think we'll end up the show there then, right? I think that's it. Great, it's going to be quite a party. We're getting more and more people coming. It's going to be very exciting. So anyway, if you want to get yourself the Day Trader on UK tour, there in our shop, that in the newsletter and below the video is our information for the UK tour. All right. Lindsay Irvine are devastated. Lindsay Irvine. If I could, would you like a song? You should. If you tip me, I'll do a song. I can do 14 voices. Are you a girl from the 80s? Because I can do the voice of Richard Marx and Michael Bolton and Michael Jackson and Pavarotti and Andre Bocelli, to name but a few. And if you want one of those voices, I can do it. I can do it. So if you want to hear that, I can do it. And the thing is, he ain't lying. I ain't lying. Well, I was born in the 80s. All right, so you're a lot younger than us, and I was born in 1969, so you're about 10 years, 11 years, maybe more younger than me. So maybe Richard Marx, Bryan Adams, maybe more Michael Bublé. I could do Michael Bublé and Frank Sinatra as well. And I love that. I ain't lying. 80s are the best days. I can even do Aha, Morton Harkett, Take On Me. I can also do the voice of the Righteous Brothers, Unchained Melody. Someone said the other day, I bet you do a great Righteous Brothers, and you're right. I can do the Righteous Brothers. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if Lindsay Irvine wants an 80s classic, and I'm going to do a 1 minute clock. Otherwise, I'm going to end the show. All right? Lindsay still remember the 50s. Lindsay still remembers the 50s. Then she might know Unchained Melody then, right? Right, we're trying to get this Ginkgo Bioworks in the bag. It doesn't look like we're going to do it. I've cancelled my order. Enphase Energies has gone up again today. I'm out of it right now. Virgin Orbit hasn't gone down. We're going to wrap up the show. We're going to put a minute on the clock. We're going to put a minute on the clock and see if Lindsay... Oh, hang on. I'll treat Lindsay to a song. Lindsay... You've got a song. Someone, Shad has bought you a song. Oh my God, I was just about to end the show and we've got a song. So, who doesn't know Unchained Melody? Do you want that? Do you want that? Oh my gosh. All right, I can't believe it. Here's the voice of the Righteous Brothers. Okay, and we'll do this. We'll do a special then. Oh, Shad, you beautiful human being. You beautiful human being. All right, let's do it then. Okay, here we go. This is hello, Shad Squad. So this is especially then for Lindsay, Unchained. I can't believe I'm doing this. Right, I've got to turn around. All right, you ready? Okay, here we go. Back-to-back songs. Here's the Unchained Melody then. All right? Unbelievable. Here we go. Unchained Melody. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Here is the Unchained Melody. This is especially for Lindsay. Okay. Every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. Okay. I'm going to do it standing up this time. I'm going to do it standing up, especially for Lindsay, okay? Here we go. All right. Oh, my love, my darling, I hungered for your touch long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea. To these open arms of the sea. Oh yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I hungered for your touch along lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me, to me. There we go. That was especially there for Lindsay. And as always, because Shad is a member of our channel, you can clip that. You can post that, repost that, and I will give you the copyright for you to use it should you wish to do so. Do so. Right, let's go back to our trades and finish off the show. Great stuff. And don't forget, if you become a member, you can have all these perks and benefits as well as a member of our channel. Just click subscribe and become a member. Why wouldn't you? We're trying to grow the best YouTube channel in the world. All right, let's go back to our main show. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, we're back in the house now. Fantastic. Like and followed. Awesome stuff. We are a day trading channel, but investment channel, but we do no warm up either. You just got to go for it, power and beauty. If you're a member of our channel, you get all these perks and benefits. It's what we do for everyone. But we're here to make money. We're here to raise money for our charities. If you want to be a member of our channel, it's only a couple of bucks a month. We have bronze, silver, gold, investor, and we have another one, a song of your choice if you have time. Oh my gosh, we got another request. Incredible today. I can't believe it. A song of my choice. Okay, then I'll tell you what I'll do. I will do a goodbye song. I will do a goodbye song as we wrap up the shares. So first of all, it's your very first time here. Please click subscribe and ring the bell and give us a thumbs up. There we go. Amazing. We got another super chat today from Real Ray. We've got another person coming to our party, Nicky Boy Gaming. Don't forget, if you've not yet signed up for the newsletter and you want all the cash giveaways every Friday, make sure you do. Here it is. It comes out every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. I will do one final song for Real Ray once I've done the credits then. That's what I'll do. I'll play us out with that song and verify the email. Here's the email you need to verify. It will go into your junk folder. Don't know why it does, but it does. There it is. Okay, I left that one just for the day. Real Ray gave me a super chat. He wants to get a song. If you want to become a member, let me give you the link for that. Here's the invitation to join. And this is the all links button. That gives you all my social media as well if you want any of that stuff. If you want to be on Discord and you want to talk to us 24 hours a day, call in live to the show. If anybody wants to call in, remember you can call in through Discord. Our members call in all the time. When they call in, they sound like this.
Keep watching Martyn Lucas. He's a cheeky chappy from the south of England, and he's a lot of fun.
All right, use your Amazon Prime to sign up to subscribe to Twitch, and that gives you a cash prize draw once a month as well. There it is in the chat. Who else have we got? Uzumaki from Ireland.
Hello to the family and the future family members. Uzumaki here. I just wanted to say the Day Trader is one of the most honest, 100% open YouTubers around. Martyn's an honest guy and helps us through all the market ups and downs. Don't be shy, say hello, and join the family.
There we go, fantastic. Okay, we are going to wrap up the shares, so we'll go quickly through it. Our Ethereum, and we'll do Andre Bocelli, Time to Say Goodbye. In fact, yeah, I'll give you a choice, shall I? Shall I give you a choice? Create a poll. You can have... No, I'll do that. I'll just do that. I won't do a poll. I'll just do it. I'll just play it. Real Ray's asked for a song, so I'll do that one. Okay, there's our Bitcoin. Bitcoin SV going down. Enphase Energy still going up. Very, very nice. Ginkgo Bioworks still going back up. Couldn't quite get it back in there. Tilray Brands still going down. Been trying to... I bought more this morning. Hopefully that will soon turn around on. We are back this afternoon at 2 o'clock. So we're back literally in 2.5 hours for the closing bell. Can you believe it? This has been an all-day show. Incredible, right? Walmart, Vorb, Virgin Orbit trending upwards today. Tesla's going up. Virgin Galactic going up. S&P is slightly down. Our overall portfolio is up 2.34 today. 2.34. Photronics is up 2.34. My overall portfolio is now up 2.12. No, it's not. I beg your pardon. It's gone down to 0.84 now. Let me share that with you. All right. It's my daughter's birthday on the 17th. Trying to think of a good daddy or daughter song. Right. The power of... You are a member of our channel, Power and Beauty. Of course you are. On the 17th. Well... What you can do is you have happy birthday, but if you'd like to, I will give you the full list of my 650 songs you can choose from. Here we go. Here is my song list. I will give you the song list right now. Here it is. Here is the song you can play. No freedom of food in Australia. Airports just crazy. Play No freedom of food in Australian ports. No freedom of food in Australia. I don't understand what that means. Play. There is the link for you, Power and Beauty. There is your link for the songs. Go and pick like your top 3 so I can pick what's right for the show, okay? There you go. And you can have it the day of, the day before, or the day after for you or any member of your family. All right, that's it. We're going to wrap it all up. Shall we do one final day trader of the day? Should we bring everybody up to date? Let's do that. Let's do one final day trader of the day competition, and then we'll do the song, okay? So here comes the commercial break. Skip the ad. It's 10 seconds long. Bring everybody up to date. Make sure you press the live button under your video. If it's grey, you're behind. If it's red, you're up to date. You need to be up to date. You ready? Okay, we'll be right back in 10 seconds, and we've got a song for Real Ray. Time to Say Goodbye by Andre Bocelli. Here we go. Okay, and I'm back again. Thank you. You're very welcome indeed. All right. Okay, so we've got a song for Andre. We got Andre Bocelli, Time to Say Goodbye. We're going to do that especially for Real Ray. Okay, so everyone's up to date. How many people have we got in the chat right now? Let's have a look. 17. Yep, we're wrapping it up now. Subscribe, ring the bell, give me a thumbs up. I'll see you back at 2 o'clock for the closing bell, which is 2.5 hours from now. But right now, though, we're going back over to the studio and we are going to do a closing song for Real Ray, who's asked for one final song. So here we go. Let's go and do it now. All right. Okay, so here is the song. This is especially for Real Ray. It's a big song. I hope he likes this one. He said, whatever you'd like to sing. So I thought, all right, time to say goodbye. And we'll end it up on this one, okay? Let's do our credits first of all, though. Let's bring up our credits. Can someone say roll the credits? Someone's got to say roll the credits, all right? Got to roll the credits. Someone's got to say roll the credits. There you go. Super chats from Shad, Nicky Boy Gaming Channel, Real Ray, Darren Atkinson. There you go. There are all the stars of the show today. These are the people that became members, they subscribed, gave me a tip, and all the rest of it. But here is your song. To say goodbye. Sunavi memory che la soy. No, it's gonna be It's time to say goodbye, con me partirò su navi ben marin che la soy. No, it's gonna be It's time to say goodbye, con me partirò su navi ben marin che la soy. No, it's gonna be It's time to say goodbye, con me partirò. Che la soy.